I hate
Oh.
this.
I already don't like this. I already
Wait, why
don't
not?
like this.
Why not?
We're down to the deep. What do you
What
expect?
don't you like? What's wrong?
Tiefling
Do
should
you
not
want
be
us
here.
to
Tiefling
drag
should not be here.
our
Hey.
tokens to the your
No.
area? No, okay.
Because this is not to scale.
No, this is
You have
very
a
not-
lot of space. This is a very big area.
We'd have to be so tiny. We'd have to be so
You'd
little.
have to fit all of you in one square. All right.
Leave pictures.
So when we last left off, the cask raisers, having finished up a number of missions for the Cobalt Soul, eventually had been tasked and informed of the nature of the Netherdeep, as well as gathering information about potential dangers that exist underneath the city of Ank'Harel amongst the underwater ruins of Kalmaro. They were tasked with meeting up with an Allegiance of the All-Sight Professor, Professor Insight, inside the ruins, and using her information to find a key. After a bunch of shopping and preparing and making sure they were fully ready, they finally descended down, down, down into the depths, into a hole in the center of the Sigil District, finding themselves in the city of Kalmaro, underneath Ank'Harel. Water stretched on for what seemed like miles. A number of buildings, some left destroyed, some still held intact, could be seen as they made their descent. And in the distance, the craggy spires tipped with red, an all too present reminder of the Netherdeep's presence. As you step down the stairs, there is a half-orc standing at the door just past your exit, who looks over to see you all there and just gives you like a once-over and puts his hand to his blade. What do you do?
Who are we looking for again, specifically?
You're looking for Professor Insight.
I could get my mic to cooperate. I guess Bhaqull will kind of pull out once again the all-sight badge he was given, and not approaching them, hold it up and say, what? I'm sorry, my brain's turned off. What's the name again?
Professor Insight.
Insight. Okay. We're looking for Professor Insight.
Oh, you're the fellows from the Cobalt Soul, yes?
Yes.
Ah, good. Come along. Stay close and do not into the waters if you want to stay alive.
Sounds like a
He gives you a curt nod. Seems fairly friendly. He's about a 6 foot tall, pale green skinned half-orc. Tusk protruding with black hair that runs down. He's got himself a battle axe strapped across his back. Not exactly the scholarly type you would imagine, but he is in robes. As he leads you out the door and onto this pathway. And as you exit out onto the pathway that is dry, it feels sort of like an aquarium. There's a dome shimmer above you, and you can see the water flowing above you. You can see the fish flowing around you. Except there's no glass. It's just there. As if some invisible force is holding the water back in this pocket of space.
Pool looks massive.
Armine just hiding kind of behind Varys and going, I don't already like this place.
Duncan's gonna look around at it and just go,
Oh, so this is what it's like to be on the other side.
I'm just. Art is just gonna try to keep looking forward to the dry parts. Doesn't like the water.
It's unfazed.
Duncan's gonna lightly tap Arden on the with his elbow to be like,
What's wrong, Sparky? Don't
What
want
do
to get
you-
a little wet.
No, I do not want to get a little wet.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad.
Well, if you do get wet, you can get back inside pretty easily. He sticks his hand out into the water and just goes through the barrier, no problem, and he just pulls his hand back in and just shakes it off.
See?
Yeah, pretty cool. Name is Gortag, by the way. Pleasure to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you too.
Arden.
Duncan. Most people just call me Duncan.
Armine.
Good to meet y'all. Professor Acre is just here in the next building over, going over some of the old tablets they found about. I'll head on up and let him know you're on your way. Take your time. He starts to make a little jog towards the doors. He lets you guys sort of get your bearings. You watch him run down a slope and then across a bit of a way. The direction he's gone is kind of winded down off to the right, so you see him through the water in another pocket of air down the way as he gets to a door, and there are two other Allegiance of the All-Sight members at the door who you see from the distance him talking to.
We'll just kind of slowly walk along.
Just gonna follow along as well.
Do we already pass out the potions for breathing for the ones who can't exactly breathe?
I think, yes.
Okay, then. Okay, sure.
What about that nifty necklace? Who got that one?
No one got that one.
No one took the necklace.
Right. Who still has
Wants
it?
it. We do still have it.
I think
Who has it on them?
I have it. Yeah, I think I have it on me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, it's Plymouth.
Right. So I think the fiery one should probably get that.
I can't actually wear it.
Well, why not?
Isn't it the attunement?
It does require an attunement.
I have.
I think he already has
Yeah.
too much magical thingamajigs.
Whatever. Yeah, that.
Well, ain't that just fancy?
You want me to wear it just in case?
That was going to say probably you, just in case. Because again, if you pass out or drown, it's much worse than any of us.
Yeah.
That is
Mostly
that's
because you're
true.
less capable of getting out of the water, but also you're the one who heals us.
Mm-hmm.
Will I be able to wear it since I have a necklace already that makes me talk to people's minds? Or is that too much?
You have 3 attunement slots. So
Oh.
if you have 3 items that you can attune to, you're already full. But if you have just the one, you can still use it.
Alright, then I'll put it the necklace on. How long does it
Aramine.
take to be attuned?
It takes an hour, so I can say you did it on your way here.
Okay.
Oh God, yes.
So Aramine, as you are all walking,
Oh God.
you hear a voice speak into your mind. This voice sounds familiar. You've heard this voice a few times, coming from an image in the grotto when you first found the artifact, and again, an image in Bazazan. This voice sounds like Alexian's, but it also doesn't. It sounds sinister, hateful, mean. And you hear it say, "If I can't live, I will burn this world with me." I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Alright, please.
It seems to press in on your mind, but you shake your head, blink, and the pressure disappears.
She kind of be a little startled back, and she would probably be a little. She'd. If people were looking at her, she'd have a look of panic, like something was wrong. Okay, that's weird.
What?
Remember when we first got that artifact?
Yeah, this one, it'll point to the necklace.
Yeah. I heard that voice again. Same one that we heard in Bazazan, too. But something about it doesn't seem right. It sounded like Elixir, but didn't in a weird way. Did anyone else hear that? Or was it just me?
Nope.
No.
I didn't hear anything.
The only voices I usually hear are this one and that one, and he'll point towards Bhaqull and Flemeth.
Okay, great.
Oh, well, damn the idiot, but, you know, that's the type
I
of
do
one.
believe you, though. That you heard it. I just didn't.
God, what was said? What was it said? What did they say?
They said, "If I can't live, I will burn this world with me."
Oh. It said something that I don't feel like Alexian would say either. If I can't live, this world will burn with me, I think.
Well, remember what the head honcho back upstairs said, stated. Wait, none of you heard that. I think that was just... Right. So this stuff, and he'll kind of flex his hand and crackle magic between his fingers, kind of fucks with you, mentally.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I...
Can we see the giant red spires from in this little corridor hallway that we're at?
From where you're at now, you can't see the red, the actual crystals, because they're blocked by giant, jagged rock spires.
Okay.
But you do see a faint glow of red in between some of the spires.
Yeah, Duncan will point out over in that direction. More than likely, whatever the hell is keeping him in, which I'm just going to assume is this fancy stuff, is fucking with him. And not in a kind way.
It's weird that no one else heard it. I mean, I would have thought that you of all people, Duncan, would have heard it.
Oh, yeah, right, because, the corrupted one can just hear all the corrupted things.
Well, you've had more the chance with the medallion than anyone else. That's what I mean.
I mean, there can be many reasons why they would go to you instead of someone else, or maybe it'll just go to anyone.
I think
we don't know.
all of us have been affected by this Elixian guy, so any one of us could be hearing from him at any given point in time. I'm just saying that whatever the stuff that's affected me is probably affecting him, so we should keep
Like,
carrying on?
Not dilly dally and probably move
It is
on.
probably for the best to keep going and not wait in the
yeah,
corridor of.
How are we gonna
That's
stop
why
her?
I'm still.
Yeah, it's just.
You can
To that
you all can walk and talk.
Is there anyone
Yeah.
actively giving watch out?
I am. Because I'm the tall bitch.
Roll me a perception check then, Plymouth.
Let's fucking go.
I'm looking around. Like Armine after
First
that is gonna
roll.
start looking. She's paranoia. Ooh.
Of where you're looking, let me move this here for you. Here
That's my
now.
spells. That's not what I'm
As you're looking about, is there a particular direction you're looking in as well?
For me, she's looking kind of behind her as well, and she's just taking note of a lot of things. Because this place kind of reminds her of home, which isn't a good thing.
Right?
Bhaqull isn't really looking out,
Plymouth,
but
where are
Bhaqull
you
is
looking?
looking at the water, fascinated. That's kind of all he's doing.
Roll me an Arcana check, Bhaqull and Plymouth. Which direction were you looking in?
I'll say Bhaqull's looking this way. This way.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check for yours.
Do you want me to roll a
Liz.
perception check?
Yes.
Which direction were you looking in?
I was looking behind us, keeping
Right.
an
Oh,
eye.
Liz.
Oh.
Which direction was Liz looking in?
Oh.
Yes.
Plymouth is basically is just making sure nothing is like gonna pop at us, you know. But she's mostly curious about the red structures that she sees. Can she see
Okay,
that?
so this direction.
Yeah.
You can see the faint glow of red, but you can't actually see the crystals from your perspective now. You could see a bit of it as you were coming down, though. So, Bhaqull, we'll start with you, the 12. And yes, Aramine, do you roll me perception?
Okay. With
Bhaqull, if you have the a thing that gives you advantage,
She's
yes.
been having the glasses
Yes.
on.
So, Bhaqull, you will notice, even with a 12, that ever so faintly there's a shimmer that runs up the pathway and back down the pathway, and then up the pathway and back down the pathway, and it coalesces at one point ahead of you. By the door, you see a gem affixed to the wall, and that gem pulses at the same rate that you see the shimmer go up the pathway and down the pathway. And you realize that that keystone ahead of you is what's making this pathway possible.
Looks fascinating.
Armine, you see a bunch of kelp and random fish and not much else. Plymouth, with your 23 perception, looking down to the south, you see a number of ruined buildings and structures. You can tell that there seems to be some pathway into a collage of rocks and debris and broken buildings off to the right here. A larger, fully withstanding building is over here on the left. And you see a number of fish that just don't seem right. Pieces of them seem to be stretched at odd angles with weird sinew still connecting them together, like they'd been cut apart and refixed by some odd alien substance that flow very close to the red.
Plymouth tap Bhaqull's shoulder, and in his mind, she will tell him about what she saw.
I guess they're probably. He'll be responding in green.
Does the underwater look almost like a civilization?
It looks like it could have been at one point, yes. Actually, looking further out, it looks like it was a massive city at one point.
And this red thing, It's just protruding.
From the middle of the city. It seems not at all connected to any of the buildings at all. It seems unnatural.
She's gonna let go of Bhaqull's hand. Shoulder. And it's just going to think in her mind to her deity. I wouldn't know if you have any insight into this place, really. Just a thought.
Roll me a religion check.
Yes. That's not my religion.
Losing my religion. Okay. You don't hear a response back, but you do hear in your ear, all of you actually hear. Ahead of you, it sounds as if there is a chirping caw of a raven behind the door in front of you, before it fades quickly.
Oh God, Armine just gripping on Deveris a little tighter because she is.
That's
She's
a
already
weird place
freaked
for
out.
Why is a bird down here?
I don't like this. I already don't like this. It's just as bad as home.
Is he down the hallway?
You didn't see any bird. You just heard a bird down the hallway, as if calling to you.
Flemeth will just say, "One moment," and she'll rush to see if she can catch the bird.
You see all the way up to the door. There's no bird in front of you. There's a doorway with 2 Allegiance guards standing either side. You can only surmise that the noise maybe came from inside the building.
She's gonna take a moment to just listen one more time, and then she's
You
gonna
hear
sit
nothing
down.
else.
Nothing. Okay. She'll catch up with the group.
Wait, sorry, what did we hear?
From this doorway in front of you all, you heard a caw, like a raven.
Oh, I thought you
Yes.
meant the backwards way.
No. Apologies.
Oh.
Ahead of you.
Ahead of me. Oh, I would have went up there
Yeah.
to check on it.
Duncan's gonna pull that coin out that has the Raven Queen on one side and the change finger on the other, and just gotta stare at the Raven Queen's the Raven Queen side and just go,
Okay.
As you pull the coin out, you have it in an empty hand, or palmed in your hand, so you don't know the direction. And you open your hand, and the Raven Queen's already looking back at you.
He's just gonna double go,
Are you okay, Duncan?
Just peachy. Just
Are
fucking
you
peachy.
sure?
Nope,
Yes,
absolutely peachy. Let's just please keep moving.
Oh,
The
yeah, I mean,
tiefling and the elf who are standing at the door takes a few steps towards you and goes, welcome in. I believe the professor is just inside. Gortag already let us know you're on your way. Please, go ahead. And they open the door for you.
thank you.
Yep, going in.
Thank
Going.
you.
Stuffing the coin back in his pocket.
Oh. Room for scale.
Room for scale. As you enter into this space, you notice that there are a bunch of people already moving about. This storage building seems to have 3 separate floors that are connected by a spiral staircase. You see there are archaeologists that are using every bit of self space that they can find to store different journals and recovered relics and excavation equipment. You see there are a number of windows that have been warded by barriers of shimmering blue light, which you can look through to look further out into the underwater cavern. And you see distinctly around the area here, 3 individuals who are moving about in Allegiance of the All-Sight garb with badges. There is a tiefling who is by the desk, sitting, looking at a scratching that seems to have been made. On one far side, by this chest over here, is a Goliath. And then down, going through some scrolls, is a short black Kinku. They seem to be moving about to working on things.
Where are we putting our tokens?
You can place them if you want. You don't have to. This is just to give you a relative idea of the space.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Bhaqull finally is going to remember that he has a Cobalt Soul cloak and like take off his cloak and put that one on, stuff his in his bag so that way it's where
Right.
he's from. He didn't think
Bhaqull
of it before.
dons the regalia of the
Yeah.
Cobalt Soul.
Yeah.
Lemon sees that and she just takes the patch and just puts it on the cloak so people can see. She doesn't want to take her ribbon clean cloak off.
Bhaqull will like
My God's better than you, Duncan.
Bhaqull will look to the others
Damn.
to see if they're ready to go forward.
Armin's just gonna quietly nod her head. And she hasn't really stopped looking around.
As you enter the space, you hear a booming voice go, "Scribble! Where's those documents? I've been waiting 15 minutes." And you hear a chirp in response. "I don't care how long it's taking you to find it. Find the ones on the bottom left shelf and bring them here. I need them to translate." And you hear another voice go, "Zont, please stop yelling. You're not helping anything. Scribble, could you please bring in the documents so I can have some peace of mind to think? Thank you." The tiefling continues writing in a journal.
Bhaqull will slowly start forward, kind of looking around at the different people.
The Kenku, not noticing you, runs into you and drops the scrolls on the ground and just looks at you and just chirps angrily.
Bhaqull like go to help pick them up and hand them back to them.
It takes them sassily and just like, and then walks over to the Goliath and hands him the
Damn.
scrolls.
That's my sassy bird.
Duncan's gonna
Okay.
lean in towards McCool and go,
Did you just like a walking fucking piece of chicken meat? Sass you.
That's a bit rude.
But Bhaqull's gonna look back at Duncan and then speak in his mind. Who don't
he's just gonna throw his hands up and be like, "Oh, you know what? Fuck it."
Have you ever known me to have a backbone?
Yes.
When?
Not noticing that you're speaking in the mind, the red tiefling has approached you all. "Ah, so you must all be the Cobalt Soul who are here to bug me in the middle of my excavation. I am so glad you're here.
Don't
How
worry,
can I
we're-
help you?"
Get out of your hair as soon as we can. But we are here on duty.
Are you speaking into their mind?
Yes.
Oh, that's a fun trick. I like that. Get out of my head. How can I help you all?
We're here to see. It was Professor. What was their name again? I'm sorry, I'm terrible with
Professor
names as well.
Insight.
We're here to see Professor Insight.
I'm right here. Hello.
Jesus Christ, Sparky.
Next question.
We're here to do deeds for you so that we may gain access to the area around here.
Well, Well, I like the idea of having errand boys. This isn't exactly the safest place to run errands.
That's a bit sexist. There's a couple of females here too.
So there are.
But Armine's gonna roll her eyes at that comment. She's just like, yeah.
Woman like tightens her hood. It's just like that hurt.
Right. So, if you would like to be useful, what menial, not deadly task could I give you? I guess you could organize scrolls for 15 hours, maybe? That would be good. Oh, I know. How good are you at not dying? That's a pretty good point for me to start with.
Let's see. We survived a large teleportation stone, survived a bunch of Naga, took on a blue dragon,
Yep,
and
it was a young blue
managed
dragon.
to live. So,
So at
Yes, this
least
is what
better
you
than
said.
most novices. All right. Well, perhaps I
we
misjudged
haven't
you
died
then.
yet.
oh, also there's that kraken in the desert.
Oh, yeah.
So, did you say Kraken in the desert?
Teleportation. We don't.
The giant teleportation stone.
It's.
You all seem interesting suddenly. All right. So,
Just
if
like
that's the
every
case, then perhaps this area won't be. Well, it's still going to be horribly dangerous. I'm not going to lie to you. This place is awful, but you might survive.
Hmm.
In that case, there is something I have been looking for a long time, and if you could get it for me, I would owe you quite a lot of favors.
What is it? And where
Yes.
is
What
it?
is it?
To the south of here, there is an old house. Outside of the pathways we have secured, and there are
Oh.
tablets there. If you can find me some of those tablets, I would be most happy.
What language are they written in?
Most of them are written in the old script of, well, that predates Orcish and Elvish.
Primordial.
No, Primordial is something else. This is a script that existed in Kalmara when it was still a city. A script that was made before orcs became orcs.
Bull's eyes sparkle.
Can
A
I-
lost language.
Yes. Can you?
Right.
Oh.
Bhaqull looks like kind of lost in thought for a minute. As he considers if he might be able to do that or not.
Do you know Elvish or Orcish?
No. but
Wait a
you
minute.
gave me a thing, didn't you?
I did give you a thing.
You gave me a thing where I can
Ah,
read
oh.
anything.
You have. Oh, right.
I can read
That's
all
right.
writing.
That is correct.
So Bhaqull just looks very interested. Very
Wait,
thoughtful.
Elvish. Looks at
Yeah.
honey. Looks
His-
at the
his-
mate.
I
His
cannot.
tail will kind of like wag against the floor in that inquisitive way that it tends to.
I will say, to that end, Bhaqull, you look on the table and you see a transcription book that is in a language you don't understand, yet looking at it can read. And that confuses you at first.
Right. Do you have a rough estimate of what the house is,
Looks
or
like.
looks like, or did
Yes,
look like?
it is just past the Temple of Corellia in the Arcot. It's actually on the other side of it from the tavern. It's a small one-story building.
Right.
I'm gonna keep staring at that book. There he is.
It looks as if it's like the ABCs, but it's like someone is trying to make sure they know the language. So it's just simple notes. So if there's anything you require, I don't have much down here because we're underwater. But if there's any information you require, perhaps I can aid there.
Anything we need to worry about going outside of the, non-water areas?
Oh yes, this place is horribly dangerous. Have you not seen the fish?
No, we saw.
We saw a couple, but like,
yes.
is there any specifically to look out for? You know?
Oh,
Bigger
everything.
creature?
This is probably the most dangerous place I've ever studied it.
Lovely.
Oh,
Any manner of underwater creature you could imagine corrupted by whatever that stuff is here in the middle. Yes, no, it's horrible.
Yeah.
If everything wasn't going to kill us, it would be a lot more interesting. Although it is interesting, even though it wants
Oh,
to
it's still amazingly interesting. There's
it's a
there's
full
records here
ecosystem.
from before the calamity here.
I'm very interested in those. But
In fact, the tablets I'm sending you to get, I believe, have records of potentially an ancient hero who used to reside here, who may or may not have saved what was left of the city of Kalmaro. That's particularly why they have interest of me.
Well, if this...
Are you talking about? Well, what was the guy's name again? Who?
Elixian.
Are you talking about Elixian?
That name doesn't ring a bell to me. I'm talking about the Apotheon, and that's how he's known among scholarly circles, at least.
Man.
Did he have
spear?
anything with him? Yeah, like a weapon, shield.
A shield, definitely, considering he blocked Grumish's spear when he stabbed it into Kalmaro during the calamity. That's how the city survived.
Oh, fucking hell.
The story goes that Corellian the Archon built this city for the first elves, and they lived here and worshipped him. But because Grumish and the Archon hated each other so very, very much, they got into a battlefield to destroy all of Marquette, was the goal at least. And Grumish the Ruiner tried to plunge his spear into the center of Corellian's jewel, right into the middle of Kelmaro, which is that rather ragged bunch of spires you see off in the distance. That's where the spear landed.
Yeah.
It would have killed everyone in the city were it not for the Apotheon's shield blocking it just before impact.
mm.
Is there anything else that he might have had?
That is things I'm trying to find out and potentially connect with the records that are here. There's not very much known about the Apotheon. I will note to all of you, because it has been a while, on a few of the depictions of Elixian in Bazazan, he was referred to as the Apotheon.
Okay, I was about to ask about.
Would I
that.
even know of this person?
You have no idea.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just standing here confused. I'm like, what? What?
Well, at least if it's the same one, we learned a hero while in Bazazan that went by the Apotheon. And his name
She immediately grabs a journal and starts writing. Elixian, you say? Interesting. Wait, Elix? Did you say Elixian? And her face goes pale.
He just nods.
I believe that's what they said. Yeah.
Duncan's gonna take out the Moonweaver's spear and like tap the lower end, the non-bladed end on the stone. Yeah.
Like the aboleth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Bye, Evandra.
Something wrong?
What,
Typically, usually, when people say something like that, yeah, something's
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what an aboleth is?
God, do I
don't
know
like-
what an aboleth is?
Roll me a survival or arcana check.
I don't like
la.
the sound of it. I'll tell you
I-
that.
I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say no.
Can
I
I make
will
a check on this too? I
If
also
you
want-
would like.
So it's either Arcana or what?
Or survival.
Survival? Oh, I
I'll
think it'll be better for
pitch in.
survival.
Or history.
going with
Survival is
survival.
more better for me.
I want to. Oh no.
So
Roger
I was
that.
going to let you know that the only way you would know about a creature like this is if you rolled a nat 20. And you did.
Well, there you go, Armine.
Armine's probably going to go. Oh fuck.
An aboleth is, from the stories that you've read, horror stories, mind you, that you've read,
Oh no.
is a being of the deep that has very powerful psionic abilities.
I know exactly what this is.
Fuck.
They are one of, if not the most feared creatures to ever roam any of the waters of Exandria. And the oceans are scary without thinking about coming across one of these.
Bruh.
Okay. Armine is going to. She's going to have a puzzled look hearing that name, and immediately stops to think for a second, and then her face grows pale. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but an aboleth is something of horror stories. I've only heard of those from home. Literally, they were things that could. They were psionic things, and some people from the Underdark talked about them. They were literally things that could and would destroy towns, cities, and things only using psionic abilities. Or something
she
with the
right?
mind.
Fleming is actually asking the person in front
They
of
just sort of nod. It is suspected, though it has not been confirmed. There were agents here from the Consortium of the Vermilion Dream who were caught by a creature that resembled an aboleth.
Oh,
And
that's
of the ones that survived, they kept repeating only one word over and over again. And it was Elixir.
Oh, that's not
If
good.
he actually locked that spear, and that spear is what caused that corruption, it stands to reason he could have been corrupted.
Yes. However, something of note that I find a bit odd is even if the Apotheon were corrupted, to change into a whole other being such as that doesn't seem right to me. But we are talking the things of gods, so who knows?
It also doesn't align with a few things that we have seen, but I suppose this is a mystery that we'll only figure out as we learn more.
Regardless, if you encounter such a being, my advice is to run, so that you
Yeah,
do not die.
run.
Or, well, in this case, since we'll be underwater, swim.
Seems reasonable.
Yes. Best of luck. I'll see you when you get back.
Okay.
You can exit this door here. It'll exit into another pocket. She just points to the door on the opposite side of the room.
And will that lead us to the tavern so then we can...
If you follow the pathway down, you will eventually arrive at the tavern. You can leave from the tavern past the Temple of Krellin the Archhart, and just past that will be the house you're looking for.
Understood.
Okay.
Let's go get some tablets.
Scribble! She just snaps over. Scrolls. Come on, keep at it. The Kinku gives a chirp and then says in her voice back, come on, keep at it. And goes and starts grabbing some scrolls.
But Bhaqull will go ahead towards the door while also heavily eyeing his flask that he hasn't drank from in days.
Armine is just
And
after
is
that
really
revelation.
considering.
After that revelation, Armine's just holding on to Varys's arm at this point. She
My gun's
has
gonna be
not let go.
My gun's gonna be useless.
Alright, first of all, if it's just us getting tablets, those of us that can actually swim proficiently in water should probably go and get the tablets while the others keep lookout and in contact.
That's you.
I know.
That's
Sadly, yeah, that's.
And I'm not looking forward to it.
no, me.
Sorry, you don't really find many, oceans in the. Well, I guess you do find an ocean underneath a desert, but not really in.
Your entire bloody fucking island is surrounded by an ocean.
I don't go to the coast, okay?
Perhaps, after this, make a suggestion. You and Sparks take a lovely trip to a beach somewhere and enjoy the fucking ocean.
You know what? If you're all with us, sure. We can all go together.
In the meantime, let's just go. Get it over
Yeah,
with.
Let's get over it. Let's not stay here forever, please.
We're walking and talking anyway.
I'm
so-
assuming
Yeah,
that the
we are.
temple that we're supposed to be heading to for the previous vision is the one that we're going to now, correct?
It is along the way, yes.
Okay.
Right. As you make your way out into another walkway, you see that this one turns and enters into another building. You continue along, making your way, keeping a lookout, before you come across a building that before you sits the ruins of a once magnificent house made of white stone. The ceiling seems to have fallen through, and there seem to be marble floors littered with masonry. There are broken bed frames and other furniture from the stories above collapsing down upon it. As you begin to enter into this space, if I can actually move you, walls of blue light are clearly holding the water back on each side, leaving the interior dry. There is still a singular staircase on one side that seems like it could be climbed.
Bhaqull looks like he's having the fight of his
Bhaqull.
life between curiosity and fear. Yes.
In your head,
Oh no.
you hear a voice that is familiar, though
Mm.
not,
Mm.
as this oddly sounding voice of Elixian speaks into your head and says, "My power was not enough. It never will be. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw."
More things talking in Bhaqull's head.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's good, at least.
You hear another voice in your head say, "Go away. He's mine." And the voice is thrusted out.
Bhaqull stops
fuck.
dead in his tracks, is very still for a few moments, and then peels the glove off his hand to look at it.
It is open. It is not looking at you.
Where is it?
It seems to be trying to look in this direction. Oh, click this direction.
Oh no.
Before finally it comes to rest on you and then closes again. Of course,
Pull
Bhaqull.
it back on his hand. And start to walk again.
Right. Where are we headed? You're going to explore, you're going to head on.
Pull will kind of like look to the others and see what they're wanting to do.
Duncan's already heading for the next door.
It's probably yeah. This is Art is just following behind Duncan at this point. He's staying with the shark man.
Wherever Varys goes, Harmon's right beside him because she panic. She not like this place.
I mean, before Duncan, before Duncan makes it to that doorway right there, he'll turn back and look towards Bhaqull and go, "What? You want to look around?"
I do. I guess we probably should stay.
I mean, if you want to take a peek, I don't care. Go for it.
I mean,
I just want to keep watch.
we can probably look around a little bit. I mean, though I don't know if we should really take anything because this is technically.
Duncan's gonna peek outside of this door right here to see if there's one of those stones from like in the beginning.
Actually, you passed one as you were coming in. It's back there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Duncan will turn towards her and just go, "Well, Sparky, you're in luck because this house seems to be enchanted, so there's no water getting in, so you can look around safely."
I assumed so, but thank you for telling me anyways.
Yeah.
Well, Bhaqull's gonna like poke his little single gloved and not gloved fingers together, and then kind of nod his head and start.
Alright, anyone who wants to spend some time looking around, you may roll me an investigation check.
Investigation, okay.
I'm
Duncan will
just gonna.
look around in that small room. That's it.
That's a
just
10.
gonna.
That's a 10.
If you go anywhere, she's following right beside you.
I
She
am
fucking-
shit at everything.
Same though. I almost forgot the water ambience was coming from Lulu's Discord stream.
Yeah.
I'm just it's just sort of making me like just slightly disassociate.
Apologies. So, as most of you search this ground level, Bhaqull, you make your way to the stairs and search a little bit higher and find what looks to have been a ruined study. And under a pile of rocks, you find a scroll that has gold lining around it,
Oh
and it's
boy.
tied.
Very, very gently open.
You roll it out, and the runes upon it seem ancient. But after a second of looking at it with your eyes,
Your
you quickly
special eyes.
realize this is a spell scroll of teleport.
Oh,
Perfect. That is a good
Ah.
find.
I
Do we
assume
hear this giggling?
Bhaqull is very confused as to like how he can read this.
Yes. It's not a conscious thing he chose, he just has now.
Yeah, Bhaqull's probably like sitting upstairs and like kind of nervously giggling to himself as he's reading this.
Are you good over there?
Let me add a little flavor for you, Bhaqull. You know that, when you read something and you're reading intently, you can almost hear yourself in your head reading along with yourself? You almost feel like you hear the voice in your head reading along with you
Oh.
as you read, using this power.
Oh
no.
no.
So are they just yelling that from downstairs?
Yeah, he is up on the second floor right now.
Oh, okay, never mind
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
Bhaqull will kind of like eventually get up and then walk down the stairs. still kind of holding the scroll in his hands and just staring at it,
What'd
kind
you
of
find?
confused.
Find something?
Ah, yes.
Good something, bad something.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
very, very good.
okay. That's good.
Okay,
Good.
that's
Good.
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 But I don't know how I can read them.
Huh?
Or maybe I do.
Is it a bad thing that you can read it, or a good thing that you can read it?
I don't know.
To be determined, then. God.
Arden, roll me a perception check.
Okay. God damn!
Can I make a perception check?
Were you also talking to Bhaqull?
She was kind of like going. She was looking over at Bhaqull.
Yeah,
with
make a
everything
perception
she
check.
was hearing. Okay. I got advantage. Get over
Mhm.
here, advantage.
God damn.
I see you with my fucking glasses. What
As-
you hiding?
Oh.
As Bhaqull looks over the page again for a second, almost imperceivably, you see his eyes change from their normal color to a deep, deep purple, and then shift back as he looks up.
Alarm bells in Armine's mind.
Anyways, I think it's
Bhaqull?
a scroll of teleport, which is good.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
You're right. That is very good. Okay.
It's really good, but why did your eyes change?
What do you
They changed color when you look down at it.
He looks very confused.
Duncan's gonna poke his head around the corner.
I'm finding nothing but rocks and wood.
Yeah,
We
that's about. I don't know if any of the others have found anything. I haven't. It's just something underneath this pile here.
Just debris, mostly. Most of it seems to have been picked up by others coming through.
Are his eyes currently changed right now for Bhaqull, or no? Are they the same?
Unless if he is looking at the teleport scroll, they change.
He's not.
If he is not, then they do not.
He's looking at Aramine, like, with that like kind of existential dready face.
Are we picking on scales now?
No,
What?
I wasn't.
Were you?
No, I
I-
wasn't at all.
Is that my new nickname?
It's a work in progress.
I mean, he's calling me the same name as my Drake.
No, see, you're Sparks. That's Sparky.
But my Drake's name is Sparks.
And
Okay.
do you breathe lightning?
No.
Exactly.
I do.
Sparks.
It's nothing.
So many questions. So little time. We should get
Well,
moving.
why is that a
Let's-
question? I'm a dragonborn.
No, he was asking me.
Oh.
No, I heard Bhaqull what Bhaqull said, because I had said, do you breathe lightning? And you said no. And Bhaqull goes, I do though. And that's when Duncan goes,
So many questions. So little time.
Let's just keep moving. We're done looking around. Are we?
Armine's
Oh,
already gonna walk
but-
ahead.
Bhaqull kind of like run over towards Duncan. I need to find something. I'll tell you.
Wonderful.
and he's just gonna kind of kick a stone and be like,
This is all I've got in this room, so.
Alright. You
Artis-
head through the room and into the next opening. Into the next
I was talking this whole
walkway.
fucking time.
No!
No.
I was asking Lulu, did I find anything?
No, you did not.
Okay. Can I at least like sense any or can I find anything that's kind of is somewhat that help me in anything that's religion wise?
There doesn't appear to be anything religious here, with the exception of you occasionally will see small faded banners of Corellia and the Archheart.
I hear the crow.
You do not hear the crow.
Okay, because I'm still looking, hearing for that.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go.
Armine's already walking ahead. She is.
Arden's once again with the shark man.
As
Just
they're
trying to
walking,
stay safe.
Bhaqull will hold out the scroll to Duncan. Once again, look it over while he explains what it is. So, it's a scroll teleport.
Right. I can't read anything on that, Scales. It's just
Okay.
chicken scratch to me.
Well, it is.
And as long as you can use it, then it's useful.
Does it say how many it can teleport, or is it just only one person?
Very good question.
I would say you being a magic user and well learned, cool. You know that the spell teleport, you can teleport yourself and up to 5 other people.
If it's the same spell that I've read of, I can teleport myself and 5 other people, which is
To a place you've previously been, or to new locations as well?
4, 5. So our whole party, but no one else. And I don't know.
Or can you summon sparks?
I mean,
I guess we'll have to find out.
Yeah,
we'll have to find out.
Yeah.
If I summon
The
sparks, I
space
can.
down here is big enough if you were to stay in the air to summon sparks. However, you are going in water.
I'm not going to be summoning sparks. We're going into the water, and I don't know if we have enough potions as well as.
I also wouldn't recommend letting Sparky down here in the deep.
No. No.
Pressure and all that might just crush him.
Yeah, that's why I'm not. Wait,
Would
wouldn't
it
the pressure
be different if you summoned him? I noticed when you summon him, sometimes he's different. He breathes differently.
Well, yes. Well,
Would he be fine if he was water?
There isn't exactly
Is there
a
water breath?
There isn't. The options that I've seen him go before has been acid, fire, lightning, poison, and the occasional, but very rarely, frost breath.
Well,
Mm.
I am water based, and I breathe lightning.
Don't.
You know, that is
No.
interesting.
That's true. But
That all of my kind do. That's not a weird thing. That's just bronze dragon.
In Bhaqull's head. So that's why I got tingly when I kissed you.
But cool, everyone will suddenly see like Bhaqull's lips curl into a very nervous smile, and it's weird, but you can almost tell he's blushing as his tail like wraps around himself, and his ears flap down.
You okay? But
nothing.
Right.
As for Sparks, he's mostly just taking on the. I think it's like the essence of that dragon type. I don't exactly really know how it works fully. At first, he was just a fire drake, and then the weird things happened.
Well, I do think there's more than one type of dragon that breathes lightning, probably.
Yes.
I don't know if it would work that way.
Probably not. And just to be on the safe side, he's probably gonna I'm not gonna summon him unless we end up having to fight, in the air pockets.
Who
Look,
is leading your group, by the way?
Armine's already ahead. She's not.
I was gonna say probably.
Oliveris and
Armine.
Aramai.
As
Yeah,
you step
they-
forward, heading towards what looks to be a broken down guard tower, seems to be crumbling. Cold water drips from above onto you, and which is odd because you've always been dry walking through this space. And you look, and the shimmering of the walls seems irregular. Every once in a while, you see a flicker. And then, as you come closer, you see in the middle of the crumbling tower, there is another one of these keystones. But this one has the occasional spark and hiss that runs off of it. It shimmers and sparks oddly. And as it does, the shimmering around you also is not even.
Someone's gonna look at the
That
red
doesn't-
crystals.
that
Do you think
doesn't-
maybe it's because of those and affecting those?
What's happening?
What?
That's not stable. Whatever's causing it.
Then
Duncan will
should we get through this?
walk up
Okay.
towards it, I guess.
Bhaqull will follow.
Arden, in your head, you hear a voice that is completely new to you.
Fucking tease!
The two people have had their voice already.
As a voice says in your head, "Why have the gods forsaken me?" And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Your turn.
Oh!
Oh no!
You feel a piercing pain for a second in your head before you shake it off, and something just doesn't feel right anymore. You will now have disadvantage on wisdom checks and wisdom saving throws.
Oh, you fucker. Well, he's gonna grab his head for a moment and then get a little bit closer to Duncan, sticking right next to him.
Whoa, hey, you alright?
No. He's gonna look down at his sword for a moment. And then look up. No. But
Well, your pokey stick doing something to you.
no. Well, it might be the same voice thing. Maybe,
You hear
It was
voices
a
from the children?
distinctly a different voice.
but not the not that.
Oh.
Right.
So it is kind of
Dumb
just
movie.
picking this. I heard it earlier.
Oh, great. Wonderful. It's like a lottery.
Sorry, I have kind of gotten used to just not talking about those things.
What did
I
it
think
say
at this
again?
point-
It said, "Why have the gods forsaken me?"
This is just something about gods forsaking whoever it is. I don't even know who it is. It's some
Right.
weird voice
Breathe.
thing.
Breathe slow in through your nose and slow out your mouth. Keep doing that while I look at this
Duncan,
stone.
as
Yep.
you look into his eyes, you see just the faintest glint of red behind his eyes.
Duncan's eyes are going to slightly start to widen, and Bhaqull will take heavy notice of this because he's not trying to hide it. And he's immediately going to look away from Arden and just like have a pure expression of, oh fuck.
Bhaqull's gonna talk in his head. What did you see?
Corruption.
Oh.
It's possibly the Aboleth.
It's definitely psychic.
If something that's strong and that powerful can corrupt beings purely just off of psionic resonance, I dread to think what it can do in physical form. We need to find this altar now.
Cool. Just kind of nod.
Arna's just gonna keep doing the deep breath exercises as they walk
And
along.
Duncan will just pat him on the back as he's like
They're gonna
pick up pace towards the
presumably
stone.
anyone who's paying some amount of attention to Bhaqull will see Bhaqull pull out his flask and consider it for a moment, and just kind of stare at it while he's walking. But he doesn't open it.
Not today,
I was
alcoholism.
gonna
Not
say-
today, old friend.
Put it away.
Cool. Roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't worry about him.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I was gonna
Matt
say,
says.
you know, if I'm gonna say, Duncan will look over at him and he'll just gently like put his hand over the flask and just kind of shake his head, and then make his way towards the stone.
Varys, as the others
Oh,
are making their way
no.
towards the stone, you feel a chill run down your spine.
Mhm.
You're rather used to feeling the eyes of hunters on you. But typically those hunters are humanoid. You look for the search of the presence you feel looking at you for a second, and your eyes slowly go up, and about 100 feet above you, swimming back and forth, is the largest hammerhead shark you have ever seen. And it does not look like it should be alive, as part of it is cleaved in half. And you see strands of muscle that are holding on with red crystal poking out of it.
Oh. Do I notice him look up? I'm
You
holding
can
on
probably
to
see him look up.
She'd look up and
Hey,
look a
Duncan, I
bit-
think one of your cousins wants to talk.
Oh,
Ha ha ha, very funny, doorman. Where are you seeing one of my long distant cousins down here? Fuck me in the seaweed beds.
It continues along and does not approach you yet.
Can
Right. Well,
move
I'm going to
quick.
look over this little nifty stone for a minute. You keep an eye on that fucking thing, and don't let it out of your sight,
Okay.
please.
Got it.
Mhm.
You
You can roll me an Arcana
perception.
check.
Arcana, okay.
Would you like assistance?
Yeah, that'd be great.
You can take advantage on that if they're assisting.
Get that guidance.
And a guidance. So advantage plus guidance.
Oh god. That's a lot. Oh!
A floor too. Very nice.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to roll it. I'll
It's
take
fine.
4. I
Take
don't
the
give a shit.
4.
Yeah, I'll take the 4. That's
Take
an
the
18.
four. Take the 4.
18. Yeah, so you rightly discern that something inside this crystal is causing it to malfunction in a way that the magic is slowly weakening, as if the enchantment is beginning to slowly fade.
Would I...
You're unable to discern what is causing it to start to cease its function then.
Yeah, would I be able to cast mending on the crystal to fix it?
You can certainly try.
I also have mending. If you want, if you're telling her that you're doing this, she can assist you.
Mending's just a cantrip, so
Yeah.
yeah, I'll try and use mending.
After about 5 minutes of both of you trying to mend this, you are unsure if it has had any improvement. It is still sparking every now and again.
So I don't want to take any chances of spending any more time here before this thing decides to just pop and,
What?
well, dear, lovely, long-distance, twice-removed cousin decides that he wants to turn us all into a lovely, whirling mess of a blend. So let's pick up the pace and move.
Let's
Yep,
go.
yep. Let's just go.
leave.
Cole's gonna put his flask back and keep walking.
Not today,
She's
alcoholism.
Armand's just gonna hold on to Varys's hand a little tighter, and once in a while
Duncan's going to be
squeeze.
walking at a much more increased pace because he does not like the fucking crystal shape that it's
Yeah, understandable.
Right. You all
Got a
make a
long
rapid
way
pace.
till the next one, though.
Make a rapid pace and begin making your trek along a rather long pathway.
Gonna keep an
Who
eye
is
on
keeping a lookout? Yeah, I was about to
I
ask.
am.
Let's say, I'm looking
Duncan.
around now.
Duncan's keeping a lookout in front of them.
We're all.
And then
Armand
everyone who
has-
is keeping an eye out, give me a perception check.
with the
At this
Yeah.
point, yeah, I'm looking around. Scared.
Oh, Armand's terrified right now.
I think Bhaqull's too focused on alcoholism.
Alcoholism, my old
He-
friend.
He hasn't had alcohol in a long time. For him,
Just a sip. Just a sip.
he is however many days sober, which is however many days more than he ever has been in a long time.
Man
The
is
other
fighting his
alcoholic-
sobriety demons right now.
me, the other alcoholic in the room hasn't had one in days.
So, Flemeth and Arden, both of you can track your general surroundings. Nothing immediately seems of danger. As you get away from where the hammerhead shark prowls, you're now probably 300 feet away from the tower that it was above. So you feel decently safe. Varys, you see as you're coming up on this appears to be lit in the distance tavern. You see just past the tavern, there is first of all a beam of just red light coming out of this opening crevice over here. And in front of this opening crevice, you see a massive forest of kelp. It's so thick that it's even hard to see through it in most areas. You can even just barely see the opening of this crevice from your current position as you're making this turn. Duncan and Aramine, you see that same kelp forest, but for the briefest of seconds, you feel like you see something move in the kelp that is impossibly big and white before it disappears back into the kelp.
Duncan's gonna turn and look towards Armine and just press one finger to his lips and shake his head.
She is going to respond with an okay sign of oh fuck, but Duncan can notice immediately her hand is shaking. Like she looks like she's physically cold, but she's not.
As they're walking, Duncan's just gonna glance over at Varys and just go, "Oi, doorman,
Mm.
warm her up."
What?
What?
Warm her up. Do I need to spell it out for you? Bright little lights twinkling all over the place down here in the dark blue. She's cold. Hands are shivering, mate.
Okay.
Leave it to the fucking shark to wingman.
The shark, the wingman, the already dating fucking couple.
I knew it.
I knew it.
Well, then again, we all fucking knew.
Yes.
It's fairly obvious that those two are always spending time with each other, and
Oh
it's
no!
more-
I just thought
there's
they
more
just loved
fucking
each
going
other.
on. I mean, to some, they probably look like both best friends or just really close, almost acting like siblings. But in the off chance some people would see that.
Oh,
No,
Ugh.
they're not
Alabama.
actually. There's
Flemeth.
not actually. God no.
Flemeth, in your head,
Oh God. Oh God.
Yay!
No.
you hear a voice that sounds very similar to Alexian's,
Oh fucking God damn it.
speaking to your hand and says, "My power was never enough. It never will be. You need to roll me a wisdom saving throw."
Oh fuck.
Imagine everyone but the shark gets to hear the voice.
I haven't yet
Fine.
either.
Yeah, the the two girls and the Bhaqull in the room literally hears the voice.
Arden,
Wait,
I
no,
love
Arden.
that. I love that. Oh, I love Aaron's voice.
Hey, that's a bit sexist.
Yes. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh fuck.
Alrighty. You have faith to protect you, and this voice means nothing in the face of the matron,
Like
and
when
you
she
brush
gets,
it off without issue.
when Flevitt hears that, she is just like stops and just clutches her symbol. In her mind, she just says, I am Flemeth Grey, my patron, the matron of ravens. Cast you out of my mind. For she is the only one that may enter.
Giggity.
Odd.
She just like lets out a sigh and then just like taps on the cool. I heard it too.
Oh, great. Now we're four for six. Delightful. It's like a bingo card, isn't it?
Hmm.
I'd rather not fill the bingo card though, so let's just keep moving.
You know.
Probably.
As you arrive at this tavern that exists under the water, you see cracked stone tiles and fields of kelp surround the submerged building, and there's light emanating from its interior. Through one of the holes in the wall, you see what looks to be a blue-skinned elf with long white hair. It's hard to tell exactly what it is they're doing from this viewpoint, but it appears that they're tending the bar.
Wait, where?
I'm not seeing. I'm not the only one that's seeing this, right? Like, I'm not going fucking crazy.
Just gonna walk in.
No, that's just nope. You're not the only one. But I mean,
No,
they did
you're
mention a
not the only
tavern.
Pardon
the best
me.
way to check is to pinch yourself.
Pardon me, Madam Sir Elven individual.
Hello.
Oh, that's a ghastly hello. Are you doing all right, ma'am?
She looks at you with like wide eyes, half crazed. Welcome.
Mmm.
The Last Willow Tavern is here to aid you on your travels.
Right. Yep. And on our travels we are.
Can I offer you a drink? Or perhaps a potion? Is there something you need?
Mm.
I will
There's
say, actually, point
Yep.
of reference, you don't speak Elvish or Orcish, do you?
Nope.
You have
Speak
no idea
Elvish.
what she's saying.
Yep.
If you speak Elvish, you understand her.
Okay.
I'm fun.
Ah.
Right. Well, there seems to be a bit of a language barrier. Anyone want to help me out?
The only elf in the room.
Yep, that sounds about right. Yep.
I mean, you did mention my cousin earlier, so.
Touche. Touche. Ah.
You can tell immediately, by the way, Varys, that this is not a typical elf. This is a sea elf, which, to your understanding, are extinct.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
What?
Want to translate? She casting a weird voodoo hookus pookus spell on us? What's going on?
No, she's just greeting us like a regular barmaiden would,
Well,
as if
don't
this place is
be
still in
impolite.
business.
She just looks at you all smiling. Feels a little disturbing, actually.
Scales?
Arm.
I don't think there's a thought between those beady little eyes.
I'm just gonna.
In their
Armand's
heads,
just gonna
Fleming is gonna
hold
wave
back.
hello in Elvish.
She'll turn to look at you, her eyes meeting yours. Hello.
Hi. You are very
Hi.
pretty.
Thank you. You're beautiful yourself.
Aw.
Uh,
I don't really think I am, but thank you. That's nice to hear.
My name is Alara. What is your name?
My name is Flemeth. It's a pleasure to meet you.
what's he saying?
Good to meet you, Flemeth.
She's signing everything that's interpreting in Thieves' Skin for the two.
Armine's reading it and going,
Don't mind the hand gestures. I cannot really speak, so sometimes I have to use my hands to communicate.
That is
So-
okay. You're welcome here nonetheless.
How's your day been? Like, any interesting part?
The same as it
People-
is every day. As it always has been. Since the spear took everything. She looks off with a 1,000-yard stare.
Flemeth signs the spear. Really? Tell me about that. While you're doing that, what do you have on the menu?
Oh. Well, I have 3 bottles of the most delicious wine that was ever created in our glorious city. They've been magically preserved so that someone in this time may enjoy them properly.
Wow.
I also have potions of healing and potions of heroism for any traveler who may need them.
Wow, you must be a very skilled potion maker. Did you make these yourself?
Ages ago, yes. I haven't had many visitors in the several hundred years I've been here.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
That
I'm
is
sure it
okay.
must be
Recently,
really good.
I've had several guests.
Oh. But that's good. How much is it for the wines and the healing potions?
The wine goes for 50 gold a bottle. The healing potions are also 50 gold. The potions of heroism are 300 gold.
That's not a bad deal. They must be really good wine if it's that much.
It is some of the best. Brewed ages and ages and ages ago.
she sees canting. Armine's reading it.
Duncan's just gonna look at both Armine and Varys and go,
Right,
Okay,
so
I have to interpret them, everything he just said. And Flemeth is going to look at Bhaqull and tell her that this lovely lady is. I already forgot her name.
Alara.
Alara. She's been here for quite a long time. She is selling potions. She hasn't had a visitor since, something to do with the spear, which she is selling preserved wines for 50 gold, some healing potions, and she looks back. You said potions of heroism?
Yes.
And
For the
she'll-
great heroes. Like the
For-
Apotheon.
For the Apothians. And she'll just put on a smile.
I will have it note that the word Apotheon does not translate into the Elvish Orcish language, and you hear it spoken in common.
oh well, hey, look at that. She knows a single word in common. Brilliant. Love it.
Nice. Wonderful.
Yay.
Wait,
or maybe
if
that like word
hold
isn't.
on, wait, if they're a sea elf, do they speak Aquan?
You could certainly try to speak to them in Aquan.
Duncan will look at her and say his name in Aquan.
She'll cock her head and then begin speaking in Aquan. You speak this tongue.
Oh, I love it. Nobody else gets to speak this with me. Oh, fuck's sake. Pleasure. Name's Duncan. What did you just talk to my companion about, precisely?
About what I was selling. The
Oh.
potions, the wine.
Lola put down 50 gold. She'll sign, it will, in her head, she'll say in Elvish, I would like to purchase the healing potions, if that's okay with you.
You would like one? She reaches back and grabs one. It's got a very ornate design to it.
I didn't know you had more than one.
I have 5.
5. And how much is it for each one?
50 gold each.
Okay. Plymouth will look back at the rest of them. Anybody wants some healing potions? Or 50 gold points?
Oh.
Carmine
He'll
look at them
look
and
at
go,
the elvish lady and just go, we're looking for a building with tablets in them. Somewhere in this vicinity beyond here?
Ah. I know what building you mean. It's not
Yeah.
terribly far. Just on the other side of the temple. But don't go to the kelp. Whatever you do.
I'm aware. About how long have you been here, madam?
I've always been here. I was born here. Back when the sky was visible. I was a young girl when I watched the spear plunge into the ground.
Are you able to leave at all? That's if you want to.
Why would I? This is my home. My tavern.
So
Plus,
it is.
the others would be so very lonely if I left.
Others?
Yes.
Who?
The dead.
Right. Yeah, the dead.
You can clearly tell something is deeply wrong with her mind.
What did you say your name was again, madam?
Alara.
Alara. Has
She
anyone
gives
else?
a shudder and a twitch.
Right. Has anyone else come through here aside from ourselves or other?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Were they adventurers, guardsmen?
They said they were scholars. Though there were others recently who didn't look like scholars.
Do you recall what they looked like?
Yes.
Would you mind telling me?
Oh, of course.
Here's,
How much is it going to cost?
150 gold on the table. There you go.
Oh, you want 3 potions?
Yes.
She moves them over to you and takes the 300 gold. Would you like any of the wine? It's to die for.
You know what? Because you've been so nice, and I think I'm going to purchase 1.
That'll be 50 gold for the bottle.
Down another 50 gold.
Takes 50 gold and hands you the most ornate bottle you've ever seen.
Oh, wow.
Bhaqull, specifically, roll me a history check.
Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it.
Alcoholic history nerd.
Alcoholic history
Alcoholic
nerd.
Oh
history.
my
What,
god.
18? Bhaqull,
Uh-huh.
this isn't made anymore. This is
Oh.
fine elven wine, pre-divergence vintage.
Oh my fuck.
And it seems to be magically preserved. It looks as if it would be good to drink as is.
But cool. Sparkle eyes.
Arden,
Mm-hmm.
with that knowledge,
I was about to say when I recognize it as a merchant.
you recognize it not because of your history, but because you've seen one bottle of this sold at auction before, and it sold for 1,000 gold.
Arden's gonna put down 100 gold on the table. Hey, Hey, can you tell her that I want 2 bottles of that?
He wants 2 bottles, please.
Oh, the last 2. Here you are. Takes the 100 gold and hands you the 2 other bottles.
Tell her thank you.
You're a dick, you know that.
If someone else wants one of them, I just bought them for us.
Oh, yeah, right. For us.
I'm keeping one though.
No shit, Sherlock. I'm not gonna take both of them from you. What the fuck? Just give me
Do
one
you-
of the bottles.
Here, take the other bottle. He's gonna have the other bottle.
We have a lot of people that are heavy drinkers.
Well, this isn't just for me. It's wine. Wine's
No,
meant to be
I tell
enjoyed
that
with
to
friends.
the elf lady.
Oh.
Good, I hope they enjoy it. That is the last of its kind.
Right, so, madam, is there any way to exit out away from the kelp?
She points behind you, and there was a door that you passed that was a little bit smaller as you were coming up back here. I can click. There we go. Back here. If you go that way, you could go around the back of the temple and enter into the house.
Right, and is there like a window that sees, like, I'm assuming this is the temple right here, right?
Yes, you see, it is about. It looks very close here, but it's actually like 50 feet away from this first pillar, like 100 feet away from the actual building. Is the front of the temple, a almost cathedral-like building of the Archheart.
This is the house.
And this back here is the house, yes.
Okay.
Right, wonderful. So, just next door is the temple and the spooky kelp forest. And beyond the temple is the building that we're looking for. Splendid. Thank you, madam, so very much.
Of course. Be safe. There are dangers.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Before Flemeth leaves from the counter, she just looks at her with sad eyes. And in her head again, you said that. Oh, wait, no, you said that to Duncan.
Roll me a Arcana check as you enter her mind again.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
I give you advantage because of your status with the Raven Queen, because this is actually to determine that she's afflicted by a heavy curse of some kind.
Oh, I'm good at this. I'm good at this.
Stickers and Dragonborn.
Flemeth is going to may I offer you a prayer as a cleric of my patron to you?
She just kind of smiles at you.
If that is okay with you.
The gods abandoned me long ago. But sure, if it eases your heart.
Flemeth is going to extend her hand to the elf.
She takes your hand.
She'll put her other hand on top of hers. She'll rub her thumb on her hands as she closes her eyes and says a prayer, well in her head so she can listen. My patron, I give this prayer to this individual here. I pray that you guide her soul into your embrace. Let her soul find peace when the time has come. Let her journey finally be full of happiness, and that she is no longer afraid. For she may feel that she is abandoned, but she will forever always have a place in your kingdom. Let the blessing of the matrons rest on ease with this one. And she'll open her eyes as she finishes the prayer.
She just continues to look at you.
I hope our paths meet again. I won't forget you or your name.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And before she lets go, can I find out what is wrong with her?
You know that she is cursed.
Oh, hold on.
You can
Let
tell
me
that if you had a spell of any sort that removed curses, you could probably cure her.
Wait. Oh, yes, I do. I do have remove curse.
I was like, I was sitting here just
Remembers
like,
the
doesn't
spell.
Flemeth have
It's-
that?
It's
Yeah.
a third level. I was like,
It
what,
is.
is
Yeah.
it? Okay. But before she lets go, she'll cast what is it? Remove curse.
Okay. As you stare into her eyes, they had been almost not focusing on much, and you also saw this faint red glimmer in her eyes. And as you cast the spell, you see just like calm wash over her face, and she blinks her eyes over and looks at you, and almost looks at you for the first time. And she like stands up straight and like looks around and tries to gather her bearings. She looks at her hands, looks at the table in front of her. What happened? How long have I? She looks at you and she just smiles brightly. Thank you. You freed me.
Smiles.
She grabs your hand and she like pulls you closer. You need to run. Alexian is here, and he will take everything of your mind if you stay. He
In her
is
head.
not the Apotheon. He is not.
Flemeth in her head is going to Wait, can I only speak in her head with the medallion? I can't like show her images or something.
It's only in her head. Yeah, you can only speak.
Okay. Well, Fleming is going to like the directions of where she's gonna have to go, and is going to tell her to be careful, but get there as quick as you can. But she is going to keep that warning, and that
Wait.
she is happy that she is free now.
Before you go, let me offer this. The temple has protections on it. If you are uncareful, it may harm you. There may be restless spirits to the... She sort of catches her bearings. To the far east, there should be a fort. If you are unable to break through, try there. She like puts her head against yours and then pulls her head back, shakes your hand, and then runs, and then dives into the water and swims away.
What
What did you do?
what just happened? She
What
just
happened?
Right, so Crazy Lady just got better? You could have done that the entire time. We could have just had a civil fucking conversation instead of just staring into beady eyes of death.
I had to make sure of something.
Oh.
To that note, she left behind her on the counter 2 more healing potions and 2 potions of heroism just sitting there.
do we want to take
Fleming is going to grab
Grabbing
that
one.
Let's
and
just take those. It's a gift.
Armine's
It's
grabbing the
what I'm
heroism.
talking it up to. Let's go.
Is there anything else in the bar, or is it just those?
But
There's nothing
before
else.
we go into the
All right.
water. Can
she'll be
put
fine. She'll be
the
fine.
wine in the basement
Yes.
so it doesn't get ruined by water.
One bottle. I'm selling one bottle. The second bottle that I gave to Duncan
Enough
was for
about
all
the
of us to share.
fucking wine.
We need to put it away.
Just listen to me. Fuck. Fucking can't speak. I have to do this one at a time. Okay. You two, lovebirds, in front of me.
What?
You're going to say everything I say in Thiefskin. Got it? All right. Here we
Okay.
go. And
Okay.
Fleming is going to explain everything that she that woman said and what she did.
Armine's going to translate it from Thieves' Cant to Common and say it out loud.
But she's not going to say the Elixian part. She's going to say that into Armine's head, and everyone one at a time.
Okay.
What does that mean? Again?
We have to be very fucking careful.
Right, so the guy that we've been chasing after this entire fucking time is actually
Here?
the bad guy.
Oh.
I don't think that's. I don't think this is him. We
No, but
talked
maybe-
to him. He wasn't. He wasn't here. I think that might be a part of him. But
Part of him, maybe that has been corrupted or some parts.
Or something using his image as something.
Right. So what's this about a fort? If we can't get into the church, she said something about the fort. What are we supposed to try at the fucking fort?
She was real vague.
Yeah, she was very vague.
I fucking hate women some days.
Whoa!
And you're the one who called someone out for being
sexist
sexist.
now?
Really? Really? You're gonna really?
Well, why is that a women?
I feel like
I have better
Wait,
luck
do you
taking
guys
on
like
this
this?
fucking
I would
hammerhead than I do
appreciate it, please.
trying to
I'm good.
justify my fucking self right now.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
And anyways,
yes.
Can we move? Are we going into the water?
Yes. Unfortunately, we're probably going to have all of us have to go in the water now.
Should we send this information through your sending stone? Should they need to know this? 'Cause I feel like it's.
Well,
Wait. Well,
we
if
don't
she
have a
gets.
sending stone, ma'am.
Oh fuck.
I can cast sending, but that's one less spell slot.
No,
We should save it for now.
it is wasting time. We need to go.
We need to get out of here.
Okay, but what is the fucking plan? Do we still get the tablets, or what do we do?
We have to go to the fucking chapel, and then we have to go get the fucking tablets for the fucking woman back in the
Well-
fucking robes with the fucking people.
We
Fuck!
Okay. They talked about a key. I'm gonna guess. This is just a guess. Maybe the key is in the fortress. And the key goes to the temple. That's my educated guess. But yes, we should very much get the tablets and presumably not mess with the temple until we do that and bring them back to them. So, you know, that information isn't lost forever if we die.
Agreed.
Let's just.
Not with the dying.
Which is why I would ask either we leave the wine here and pick it up on the way out, or put it in the basement, so that way an extremely
Basement
historical
now.
item isn't lost forever.
Basement now.
That's not just the alcoholism talking, but it is slightly the alcoholism.
Basement now.
Let's just open up the
Bhaqull.
basement. Let's just put it in. We can
Cool opens up the basement.
just putting the bottle,
Bottom of the floor.
putting one bottle in.
Flem's bottle in there.
Is there anything else anyone wants to put in here so it doesn't get ruined by water but before I close it?
No, but I do have these bottles of heroism and these healing potions, so who needs them?
I'm.
Flemeth, you're no, book. If you don't want it to get ruined by water.
I'm putting.
Flem is going to just.
Potions of heroism
You-
give strength, right?
I don't actually know what they do.
No, potions of heroism. I'll tell you exactly what they do.
Flem is going to hand Bhaqull her book.
Armin's gonna hand them the gold pouches. The gold
Well,
pouches.
It, you give it gives you 10 temporary hit points, and you get the effects of a bless spell for 1 hour.
Oh,
Hey.
that wouldn't be. Would that be okay for even me to drink?
Should be good.
Blessing you so many times, you've been fine.
Bhaqull's gonna take everything on him that's paper based,
God,
put it in there.
God.
Yes.
I wouldn't be able to use my gun underwater, right?
No.
Arden's gonna put his fucking gun inside of the basement. and his gunpowder pouch.
Probably for the best.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want soggy gunpowder.
Yeah, no.
Right.
Question.
Well,
God,
Yes.
can Bhaqull presume that if the scroll was presumably underwater for some period of time, that it's probably
It
capable
is
of being
magically
underwater?
protected. It is capable of being underwater, yes.
Yeah, he won't put that in there. He'll keep the 2 spell scrolls he has out of there, but everything else that's paper's going in.
Yep.
Right, as you
Healing
unload everything
potions?
that needs to be dropped in, you go ahead and do that.
Was it 5 healing potions that
5 in total, yes.
5 in total? Okay, 1 for each one. And these are like major or like regular?
Those are regular.
Okay.
Those are simple 2d4 plus 2 potions.
2d4.
Alright, I took one of the heroism potions. I'll keep it.
How many was the heroisms?
There were 2 of them.
2?
So you have
Okay.
one. Because Armin took the other.
Yeah. That would benefit her greatly.
To at least like not having to waste so many spells on the bless, so that way be good.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yes. Healing. There we go.
So then, with all of that out of the way, let's get
Water breathing.
Water breathing. Yep.
I do that next to the door so you don't waste precious time.
Yep. Let's head over to that door.
Let's go.
door.
Let's go. Let's go.
After folding up the portable hole and putting it back in his pouch, or
Don't lose that
in
Bhaqull.
between his armor and his skin, the place where he normally puts it.
Damn it, Lulu.
All right. With that
Damn it,
being
Lulu.
said, you all head out into the water.
Yippee! Water!
Who's
What were
taking
those?
potions?
What were the potions that we were given again, real quick?
Water
Greater?
breathing.
Yeah,
Water
but
breathing, yes.
was it only
Yeah,
just
we
normal,
have-
or I thought that was a greater one?
There
we have
were
3 normal and 1 greater. The greater one
Correct.
was given to Flemeth because Flemeth would need the extra time given
Yes.
their larger.
I thought
Thus would
Plymouth was
have-
given the pendant.
Flemeth does also have the pendant,
Okay.
yes,
but there's only
The
but the
four.
one-
pendant can be used on others.
Oh, okay. Well, then,
Yes.
Okay.
It just makes a bubble that you can put on somebody.
So,
Right.
How long do the normals last?
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay.
Beep, beep.
So
The
I
regular
assume
last for 8 hours.
the ones who are drinking the normal is Arden, Aramine, and Varys.
That would be a good assumption,
Okay.
considering the other two can breathe underwater.
Yeah, what about Flemeth? Oh wait, she has the necklace, doesn't she?
Flemeth has
she
the
also has
greater.
a greater.
She is the
And
greater
has
though,
the
so she can just drink the greater.
Okay.
Or save
What's the
it.
greater? Sorry, I keep everyone.
The greater water breathing potion that you have.
Yeah, but how long can I breathe?
It's
underwater?
8 hours.
8
8
hours.
hours? Oh, so can I just take it now? So
Yep.
Just... All right, I'm downing that shit.
So as each of you down your potions, you're able to go through the barrier of the door and out into the ocean. First things that hit you are immediately the temperature. It is brisk.
Duncan
Not
will be out
enough.
in front.
Not enough that you are hypothermia, but enough that you feel the cold. The second thing is
Oh god. Oh god.
Varys. You hear a familiar voice in your head.
Beep, beep.
You hear a voice of Alexian say, "They were right. I bring nothing but despair." I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, please, pass, please.
You feel a sharp pain in your mind as the voice ends. You now have disadvantage on charisma checks and charisma saving throws.
Oh!
Hello.
Oh!
Welcome to the welcome.
As something settles in your mind, it just something doesn't feel quite right.
Duncan will look as soon as they get into the water. I now have dark vision in the water.
Why?
I can see clearly now. The daylight is gone. Duncan will point off towards the left of where the chapel will be, and then he'll point in the direction of where the tablet building will be.
With that being said, I need Duncan, Aramine, and Varys to make me charisma saving throws.
God, fuck. Okay, so I have
Charisma
disadvantage on these.
saving?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
That's not great.
Oh! That is
Alright.
good, though.
So, as you are pushing into this space, Aramine, you see the ghastly form of an orcish woman just before it passes through you, and you just feel cold and shudder it off as a ghost passes past you, but doesn't hold on. But as that happens, you watch as ahead of you, a ghost of an elven man makes its way into Duncan, and an elven man makes its way into Varys. And both of you are possessed.
God, fuck. I am cursed and possessed right now. What the fuck?
She's going to Armine's going, since she was near Varys, she is going to slightly swim back a little bit, and she's going to head over to Bhaqull of Flemeth.
Varys
I
turns
hope
to
you
all of
know.
you and says, "How did we get here? What happened? Why does it still hurt?" Duncan turns to you all and also says, "Where's my family? I need to find my family."
Bhaqull's gonna kind of like at first look very like shocked and scared, and then just look kind of sad, and uh try to like in a comforting voice speak to both of them. You're both dead.
No, no. They both start repeating together. The orcish woman floats about as well, echoing in a much more ghastly, less physical voice. No, no.
That's the one that tried to pass through me, but
What happened? What happened? What happened? Why? Why? Why?
I know I have something for this.
Who will remember us now?
I will.
They look at you, hope on their eyes. Roll me a persuasion check.
I'm assuming I can't speak to their minds since they're ghost.
No. You would be reaching Varys and Tunkin, who are probably screaming to get out.
Help!
Help me!
Nah,
They look
100%. If you if you reached into Duncan's mind, it'd be like, "Is in the first time."
they look to you, Bhaqull. Do you promise? Promise will be remembered. Remember, remember, remember. You hear what sounds like it starts as 3 and then becomes almost 100 different voices asking to be remembered.
Can we all hear this?
You can all hear it.
I'm sure. Somewhere that there's a ledger with our names. If this was a city.
My name is Aelin, Dala, Grian. A bunch of names just start being sounded out around you. Number of Elvish and Orcish names shuddered into your mind. Remember, remember, remember. Please remember.
Wanted to hold Bhaqull's hand and reassure him. They may have been dead, but they will be remembered.
And with a shudder, Varys and Duncan are released from the possession. As
immediately.
the wispy ghosts flow around you and then all fade, passing on.
Armine
Really hoping I could have avoided that feeling again.
Again!
To Ferris.
Again, I don't even want to imagine doing that multiple times. No, thank you.
Lily, if I
Mhm.
go down on the ground, would I be able to see skeletons?
You don't see it immediately, as there's been settling of rubble on the ground. But as you run your hands over here, and as you've been going along, you realize that there are thousands that died here.
She'll place both her hands on whatever she maybe like on one of their skulls, and she'll pray to the Raven Queen to let them all find peace.
You feel gratitude as the space clears and you can all move on.
Clement is going to motion like we're good now, but we have to be careful.
Bhaqull has a noticeably like sad and almost guilty look on his face.
Clement will reach out with her hand.
God, while they're all taking care of that, I'm gonna swim just a little bit ahead to get a scout out to see what else is out there.
All right, you're going to the edge here, I assume?
Yeah.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Did you want me to do that at advantage since I'm underwater? Or...
Yes, for you.
Let's do the second one.
All right. As you go around the corner, you see the temple in all its majesty. From the outside, it's a beautiful temple, but you see through the windows shimmering, pulsing light of a red hue. And all the way around the temple, you see these pillars. And just ever so faintly, you see a distortion in the water. The temple is covered by some sort of barrier.
It's magical?
Fucking fantastic.
Hmm.
Wait. Shh.
The tomes. Yep.
Yeah.
Just remove the bitter.
We'll need to
Few of us-
go, and he'll point, like, over here towards this rock here, and then, like, make a motion around the rock. We'll need to go around the rock. The barrier is around the temple itself by these pillars.
Then let's go. Lead the way.
Let's keep going.
Yep.
We'll keep a hold of Llama's hand and try to help her swim along.
Clement's gonna keep an eye on things just to.
Duncan will take front and keep a lookout while he
Carmine-
guides the team.
Armine's gonna hold Varys' hand and make sure that he is okay or everything. And she's going to be keeping very close watch on the backside.
All right.
Duncan just looks absolutely natural in this habitat. He's just fucking swimming along like a fucking brute. Just yee.
Duncan.
Ew. Oh man.
Oh no.
In your hen,
Mm.
as you arrive closer and closer to this house, you hear that familiar voice say, "Ungrateful wretches! They've forgotten all I have done!" I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Push it away
Damn.
without issue.
They're literally just gonna say in his own head,
Ooh, wretches, right, yeah. We're all just taking the piss as soon as we hit the dirt, mate.
Okay. We're swimming along.
We're swimming along.
Right on.
We're probably swimming in
Swimming
pairs
along.
too.
But that means I'm with the. Am I being dragged along by the shark?
Boop, boop.
I mean, you're. How tall are you?
He's 5'8".
Damn, you're taller than Arma.
Are you
so.
5'8"?
I don't remember.
Oh
Go
my
look at your
god! How do you
bio.
not remember your own character's height?
Because I never put it. Because I didn't put it in
Oh.
my sheet. I forgot to put it in my
Okay,
sheet.
God
so
damn.
are you of average height or are you of
Average.
above average height?
Average.
So okay, so then yes, so roughly about 5'6", 5'8", somewhere in
Yeah.
there. Pick a
Yeah.
number.
5'8".
5'8". Okay, you could be holding on to his fucking dorsal fin.
Let's go.
Motherfucker is.
Oh boy.
I think I made him. Yeah, he's 6'10". So
Yeah. He's short compared to the
he's a
short
tall
fin.
boy. All right, you can stop holding on to me like a boogie shallow, right?
It's okay.
God.
Hold one moment, please.
Holding.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna change the map.
I lost my map. I'm finding it.
I
Holding?
lost it.
Holding?
Hold the door.
Hold
Open
the door.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Or throw rocks in your window.
Me noi noi, me noi noi.
Kimo noi noi noi.
It's a small world after all.
Oh, here it is.
God damn
Open
it.
the door.
The animatronic whirring.
Stop.
Listen, nothing bad will happen. It's fine.
Nothing bad happens to the castrazers.
Everything bad
Well,
happens.
it's a shame I
Well,
have
doesn't
that
get
fire
eaten again.
explosion health potion thingy, but you know,
Water.
I hope
Water.
Cool doesn't get eaten again.
It's a.
knowing
it's,
an aboleth.
It's a shame. I'm in an
That is a
environment.
very, very slim chance, my dear.
Why
It's a
does
shame.
everything think I'm tasty?
Dragon
You're
meat.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn
Well,
meat.
it's less of like eating you and more of like wanting to eat your brains.
Oh.
Dragonborn, Dragonborn.
Let's all go to Dragonborn.
Oh my
Have
god.
a
Why do you
dog,
force
take
me
my
into a
hand.
situation where I have to use my sword?
I didn't do this.
I didn't do this. I'm the one that's God.
You
Fucking-
chose to be on this adventure.
You're the
That
one who
is
said I could use.
true.
Listen, I mean, he has a bow, technically.
Underwater.
Hey,
Underwater, though, it wouldn't really do much.
I mean,
watch me.
Gonna fucking try, that's for damn sure.
Technically, Arden does have a bow. He just doesn't use it because he normally just has his gun.
You try shooting underwater.
He's not. He's gonna just use his sword to no avail either because water.
Don't know what happened to the water variant of this, so this might look a little weird. I apologize.
We'll just know that it's underwater.
But it is underwater. Just trying to get
Just this, but
everything.
blue.
It's this,
this but blue.
it's this, but it's blue flavored.
You like blue? Blue and yellow?
it makes sense.
You like jazz?
Give her blue.
Bitches love blue.
Oh shit. It'd probably help if I actually add it as a map and not a token.
But what if I want the map as a token?
Alright.
Yeah.
Understandable.
You'll be starting
Nice day.
down here. Place your
Also,
tokens, please.
Oh God, we have to.
Also, to the people who had told me, why couldn't you just remove Bhaqull's curse right from the get-go? It's because it wouldn't be as fun. Okay?
Well,
to where we are.
well, you also didn't have it from the get-go.
It's a level 3 spell.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
still,
you could try, but do you really
I'd like
want
to see you try.
I like to see you try.
I'd be next to the shark man.
And I mean that
You'd
genuinely.
be
I don't think
right
I
there.
don't know if the
Okay.
eyeball is gonna like that.
The eyeball looks at you. Looks so
Displeased.
disappointed.
How many more secrets do you have? Let me.
well,
Nothing.
because of what I am, a lot.
True. That's all right. So let me quickly fix this so it's not blinding us.
Yes, please, no blinds.
Look at the nice white
But
void.
I love this
outside.
white background.
Yeah, the fucking white void.
There we go.
Beep, beep. Honey, you stop that right now.
So you enter this space. We'll do another one of these. And another one of these.
Oh.
Plymouth.
Oh.
Okay, I wasn't one of the ones who already has disadvantage.
Hi. I'm
You
Plymouth.
hear that voice in your head speak again. If I can't live, I will burn this world with me. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Fuck.
He's repeating the same phrases. He's not being original.
Only got a few, fuck off.
Hey, man's got voice lines. Don't mind him.
Listen, man's been down here for like
if
thousands
it works for
of
Overwatch,
years.
it works for D&D.
If it works for
Jesus.
Overwatch.
He's like, all right, fine. Bitch got Raven Queen. We're good. I'm gone.
Fucking Raven Queen. Ugh.
No.
Raven
God, why is it
Queen,
always gotta be the
eyeball.
goth bitches?
Oh my god.
Cool's not complaining.
And
Cool's gone.
Not.
you
I just
are
realized we
free
can literally
to
make the
move on.
joke of both girls in the party are goth bitches. Goddammit.
Anyways.
That is true. Wait a minute. I just
Anyways.
thought about
Wait,
that.
wait. Before we go on this tangent.
Stop being
Duncan,
distracted. We're doing things.
Duncan's just going to turn to everyone and just kind of whisper, and he's just going to go, I'm going to go invisible and scout it out. You all wait here. Cool?
Wait.
Okay.
Hold on. I need to do something for you. Okay. Guidance. There you go. You have a guidance, and just in case you need it.
Pull out his trident.
Mine's gonna
And
pull
Duncan
out her
will
lance.
clutch the necklace and poof.
I'm gonna have my lovely sword that God gave me at the ready.
Right. So, Duncan,
Yep.
as you approach this small structure, immediately upon entering the front doors, you see that the walls are covered in faded murals that depict orcs and drow working together to build a city in the heart of a verdant jungle. Dozens of clay tablets are scattered across the floor, and rubble is all across the area. Roll me a perception check.
You may use that D4 if you want to, but you can also save it.
56. Amongst the position you have here, you see some of the rubble over here shifting ever so slightly.
He's gonna swim up to some of the clay tablets in here.
As you enter in, you see more bits of rubble falling in this room over here.
We didn't mention me to that.
You see that the tablets here in front of you are broken apart and illegible, but there are collections of clay tablets in this room.
He'll swim over to here. And then just kind of like creep up towards like the doorway. And take a peek in.
Ugh,
I don't like that.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
At least what I think they fucking are.
Oh, they got big old smiles.
I Ribbo.
They got big
No,
old
nah,
smiles.
I'll give you a
nah,
visible.
Yeah, look at those big smiles.
Make him smile.
Look at that big
So,
smile.
moving about in the rubble are these eel-like beings with faces and mouths that look like sharks. And they have these iridescent veins that run across all over their bodies, and they seem haphazardly put together.
Are they clustered around the clay tablets?
They are currently just kind of messing around with some of the rubble, and you see that one of them seems to be eating something. The one on the far side, but you can't tell from where you're at right now what it is it's eating.
Okay, he's gonna swim up towards the doorway itself to just get a better look in the room.
You see on the far side a red-cloaked figure, half devoured. A member of the Vermilion Dream.
He's just gonna think to himself, "Get fucked."
Charcuterie board.
Those of you who are outside begin to see two swarms of fish
Oh.
swimming down in your direction.
Do you think? Didn't the person say that literally everything out here would want to kill us, including the normal fish?
Roll me a perception check.
Yes. May
Me?
I roll one?
Anyone who's looking at the fish.
Okay.
I can.
Fucking.
Yeah!
I'm rolling shit.
Aramine. Every single one of these fish has piercing, glowing red eyes, sharp teeth, and a razor fence.
She's gonna say, yeah, no, we don't want to actually fuck around with those fish.
So we swim inside the building?
So we swim away from. Well, actually, we could swim.
Oh wait, that's towards them.
We could swim this
Is
way.
there-
We could swim this way.
Make their way into the building.
Fuck.
Oh, they're going
Bhaqull,
towards.
Can Bhaqull still make a connection to Duncan?
Did you make a connection before he turned invisible? Then no. You have to see him to make that connection.
Duncan will swim to there.
Roll me a stealth check.
I figured this much.
Uh,
At advantage.
It'll be an even roll because it would have been disadvantage because these things senses. That you at this point you notice they do not have.
Fuck! No!
You will notice at this point as you step into this room your mistake. Neither of these creatures have eyes. They are sensing blindly.
Oh, fuck.
And you step up, and this one turns and immediately jumps at you. We're gonna roll initiative.
Are we all rolling, or is it?
It is up to you guys if you join in, because you're on the outside.
I am.
Well, having seen
the fish go in.
The fish go in.
Yeah.
Bhaqull would
Yeah,
probably
so go
start to
ahead
try
and roll
and go in
initiative.
there.
Yeah.
We're going in.
All right.
God
Let me
damn
first
it.
do this.
Oh,
God.
the water's the water sounds are gone.
So quiet.
Oh.
Ooh. Duncan,
Hello,
you're fucked.
Jaws.
Duncan, you're fucked.
Duncan, you're fucked.
Duncan,
We're
God
fucked.
damn it!
We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Duncan. You
On a scale
better,
of 1
you
to
better
10
start heading
lock.
out. You better start coming to us.
Fish.
Time to go bow fishing.
Time to go fuck
I have-
around and harpoon
Hey,
some
hey,
fish.
Doc.
Mhm.
I have a really important question that I need to ask before I decide to do anything stupid.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be right
Does
back. I'm gonna go
Bhaqull
snack.
know if he has good control of his breath underwater, enough to not hurt other people with it.
I would say he being a being of the water, yeah, is fairly certain he could make sure he doesn't
cool.
hurt someone.
Cool. Just want to make sure. Sorrowfish. That's such a name.
Bloodfin, okay.
I love them.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, welcome to hell, boys and girls.
I love this. There's so much lore. There's water. There's fish.
Listen, the fish are just friends. Fish are friends, not food.
They about
Well,
turn
you
us into
shouldn't eat
food if we
them.
try treating them like friends.
Well, you shouldn't eat them. It's true.
Alright. Paris, you are the first to go.
Is the absolute extent of where I can get.
Is our movement normal?
Your movement is normal.
Okay.
Unless you have aquatic speed that's faster, your movement is normal.
Should probably check what my aquatic speed is. I know I have one. I don't know that we wrote it down though. I don't think we ever wrote down what my water speed is. But I think we determined I had one.
Okay, so if I come to here, I have sight on that one. This one can't see me yet. I think. Oh,
You have a swim speed of 30 feet.
Okay, this is the same as normal.
Yep. The difference is that having a swim speed means you won't get exhausted while swimming.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
The rest of your party, though, if they swim for more than an hour, can slowly gain exhaustion points.
What does exhaustion do again?
Gets increasingly worse every time.
It's not great. It's not
It's
good
not
for you.
good. Aw.
You don't want it.
This works, but I think it does. Yes, that does work the way I think it does. So I can.
Realizing these aren't the right size, let me fix that.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh!
Bye, Duncan!
They're large creatures.
Are the
Why
fish
does
the
it-
right size? Are the
See, fish are the right
swarms?
size.
Okay, the swarms are the right size.
Okay, let me check.
That's technically like a
Actually, let me
like
check.
that's technically like a fuck ton of fish together, right?
Yeah.
It's not just one creature.
It's a swarm
Oh, there's
of
another
tiny beings. Yeah, it's a medium swarm. Yeah, so that's the right size.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something nutty if this actually fucking hits.
Okay.
Bonus action, mark this one with the ring.
Here's the thing about the ring.
Yes.
The ring works on one living target.
It's
Right, I
not
can't target the
one
swarms. Fuck.
living target.
It is a massive swarm of fish.
Fuck.
So you
Fair.
can mark one of them and kill one of them with that.
Touche. I don't want to piss that off with these things right in front of me. Is there a point to use my bonus action for anything else? Just so I don't waste it. Not really, so fucking YOLO on the swarm.
It passes through the fish that all eyes turn to you.
Oh!
Well, it's a good thing I saved the bonus action.
It's a good thing you saved checkpoint. We'll just reload.
Oh, they noticed me. Let me bonus action.
That would work if they did not have blind sense.
Fuck, there it is. I'm
And
just like, there's a
you're
bug.
very close to them. You are not hidden.
This is gonna suck. Wait, fuck, I'm stupid. I literally thought of it until a minute ago.
All right. And that's for your turn?
No.
All right. The Bloodfins go first.
I think we're a fucking 21 on initiative. Jesus.
This one is going to bite at Duncan. Oh, hold on. That's not right. Fix my things. There we go. Bite. I assume that hits.
Yep.
I need you to make... Oh, no, I don't need you to make. On your turn, you can make. You're going to take 18 points of piercing damage. And you are now in the maw of this creature.
Ah, shit.
This
Good.
one is going to move up and is going to hit you with its tail as you're in the maw of the other creature. Assume a 20 hits.
Yeah.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait, if I'm in the maw of another creature, isn't that supposed to be a disadvantage then? I mean, 18 still hits, but like, I don't know. Whatever. I still get hit for a total of 32 damage.
This one hears commotion and is going to move down. This one, now the Sorrowfish's turn. This is going to swim out to here. And this one's going to go to you. And you all watch as Varys is swarmed. Varys, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
God, fuck, this is the thing I have disadvantage on, is it? Wait, no, it's
No.
charisma. Charisma.
Charisma.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I'm good. I was about to say, oh, fuck.
That is a succeed.
Oh.
So it does not drain you.
What?
But it will hit you with a swarm of bites. For 28 points of piercing damage.
I'm back.
I'm gonna just make that 14 real quick.
Yep, go ahead and have it. Turn candy dodge.
Yep. Cool.
This one is going to use its action to dash and get to here. Seeing the others back there.
Oh boy. Okay.
Arden.
Okay. Well, he only has his sword at the ready. Is this the Godzilla song? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just taken out of it. I was just taken out of it by the music. If I increase my walking speed, would that increase the swimming speed normally, or would that not count because I'm technically swimming?
I'll allow it to increase. Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm using Zephyr's Smite because I'm still doing my normal.
Go for it.
Also for just that, let me give myself concentration. Just gonna do blue. And well, he's going to brandish his sword, but it's a swarm of fish.
Yeah, you can just strike it.
Yeah, he's just gonna go to this one and try to strike it.
Go for
Let's
it.
move over to that one and try to strike it with the lovely sword.
Yeah, that hits.
Did they bleed?
They do bleed.
Fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
All of you who are behind watch as he strikes out with this odd curved short sword, and as blood enters the water, before it even makes a cloud, it draws into the blade.
Oh.
Carmine looking a bit shocked, going,
Ah.
I raise it by 1, right?
You raise it by 1.
Okay.
Is there a roof over my head, God?
There is not.
And you know what? I am just gonna.
Yes.
I have extra attack, right? I can just hit it again.
Yes, however, 2 things.
However,
First of all,
okay.
Zephyr Strike.
Oh,
1d8,
you're right.
right?
The 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
2. Okay.
2. Okay, so 9 points total. And make me a wisdom saving throw.
This I have disadvantage on, right? I was the one that got the
That is
wisdom.
correct.
Okay. 9.
You have disadvantage on your next attack.
Okay.
ah, fuck.
So, I'm
and your
gonna.
speed is halved for next turn.
So my speed's normal then, since I
No,
still
it's
have.
halved.
Well, no, I have
Next
Zephyr
turn.
Strike active, and that stays active for a minute, as long as I have concentration.
Right. Yeah, so it's back to...
Okay.
Yeah,
it would be
that's
back to normal as long as my concentration lasts the turn.
Correct.
Okay. So, fuck. I
That
assume.
hit?
Wait, 11? Because it's disadvantage.
Oh, no, that doesn't hit. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
There.
That's
All right.
all I can do.
In that case, it is the Cool's turn.
All I'm gonna say is Flemeth men wanna be ready.
God damn it.
Oh no, are you shark bombing again?
Hey yo, man, I'm in this thing's maw. I ain't got much else I can do right now.
Shark bombing.
Nah, you all ain't about to hear about a shark bomb. You definitely about to hear about some bolts of lightning in the middle of
I
some
was about
water.
to say,
though.
we about to hear Zeus.
You're literally about to hear like fucking Heimdall just call down fucking the Bifrost, just boom.
All right.
Well,
The Coolest.
but Coolest is gonna do something wild that you'd never believe.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, shit.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this one
Alrighty.
because he seems to be handling it okay. Pachoo!
Help me. I am
That's
under
it.
water. I am
Don't
swarm. I am drowning.
Don't worry about the weird cloud. It's fine.
Carmine stares
You
at
hit?
that and squints.
That hits, yeah.
Pachoo?
14 to that one.
And do it again.
That hits.
A Pachoo?
Varys, I need you to make me a wisdom save. As the blood around the creature gets in the water around you. You are fine. All right. Seems to knock out. You watch as blast of explosions hit the swarm beside you, Varys, and several of the fish just turn up and die instantly, vaporized by the force of the blast.
And Bull's gonna move to.
Bhaqull,
Yeah,
do you have your trident out?
yeah.
You will notice that your trident is glowing, and the eye on it is open.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Has never
Uh-oh.
done that before.
It has never done that before.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Oh no.
Duncan,
Shark bomb.
do what your heart tells you.
Shark
that'll-
smite.
That'll do it.
Bite.
Shark,
Right on
smite,
him.
Shark, smite, shark, smite.
Yeah. All right. Where is it's a dex save?
Yes.
That's gonna be a failure.
Oh,
So it is going to take 24 points of lightning damage. Roll me a strength check with advantage.
oh no.
It tragically does not release you,
That's perfectly okay.
but it is hurt a lot by the
is
lightning
there-
strike in the water.
Yeah, I was about to say blood in the water.
There is blood in the water now around you
frenzy.
specifically.
Hee hee hoo hoo haha.
She'll take. All right. Anything else for your turn?
Defiled ground.
All right. Did you want to have done that before you did lightning? So we'll need to
Yeah.
swap that around
Yeah,
and do
that's
your
fine.
extra d4.
Yeah.
Go. Extra damage. All right.
I
Armine.
don't know if everyone
Hello.
can hear him, but he's just gonna be like, "You fucking son of a bitch! It's supposed to be Scaly, not me."
Would we
That's
hear the
saying
lightning? Would we hear the lightning?
You would see the lightning.
Oh boy.
Oh!
It's pretty dark
Armine.
here. That's a flash of light.
Armine
You are no
kind
longer
of
visible, by
out.
the way.
Yeah, I know.
Carmine, ow. That hurts. Bright light. She's then going to concentrate on her echo and summoning it, but she's going to try and think of a possibility so that it can, be easier to manage in the water.
All right.
Ugh. She's going to summon it. Can she summon it over here? Or is that too far?
15 feet, I believe, for 7.
I think that's a little too far.
You'd have to move
It
some.
should be right next to Arden, but you could also move up and summon it as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I will probably. She's going to move up slightly and be right
Thank
here.
All right. As you summon, you look to your right and you see an Aramine who is like dressed in not very many clothes, who holds a lance that almost looks like a trident instead.
Oh.
And there are like flecks of scales up her arms and across her face.
Yo! She fish! Oh god, when she does attack this first turn, I'm going to use goading attack.
All right.
And Pachoo!
Definitely hits.
Fucking bet.
Roll your goading attack damage as well.
Oh, what is that? Hold on.
I think it's a d6.
1d6. 1d6.
And then it is a wisdom save. Is that correct?
Check. Goading attack. Wisdom save. Yes, the DC's 12.
Natural 1. It definitely failed.
Oh my god!
That is
Yes!
the duality of 2 rolls.
That is the duality of 2 rolls.
Yep, nat one.
That is also just a perfect example of me rolling at all in this game. One or the other.
Yeah.
All right, so it will take 16 points of damage, and it has disadvantage on any strikes that aren't at you.
Ha! The Echo's gonna attack that one again. Because she has her fucking... I have 3 attacks. Let me do it again. Pachoo!
That hits. That just hits.
Oh, okay.
16.
Oh.
Now we just
Alright.
about another AC then.
And that
no!
a natural failure.
Ah! God damn it.
Because I'm mean,
Oh no!
Arden, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Fucking
Oh,
Christ!
Oh,
Wait,
no!
wait.
You are fine as you see the
I'm
the
good at
stabbing of the echo try to hit a fish that swims just out of the way, and it's coming right for your face. You just barely dodge out of the
I'm
way.
good at Dex, don't worry.
Oh,
I
The
built-
dice
Stab my
give it.
companion. I
The
did not want to
dice
stab my
take it
companion.
away.
I built Dex, don't worry.
I
Alright.
built
Anything else for your turn, Armine?
Do I want to try and kill this thing? How many times can I use my action surge? Is it only once?
It's once per short rest.
Okay. So I think that's all I'm going to do for right now.
Alrighty. Flemeth.
Liz, you're muted, by the way.
Okay, let's see. I was hoping you could finish that off so that way I can like rush to get to Duncan quickly.
I tried.
Okay.
It's okay. We'll get him
I
next
will
time.
note, if it makes your life easier, this is a window. This is a broken area that you could try and push through.
It's gonna take most of my movement just to get to the window, so the broken through, I might have to just go for it. So yeah, I'm gonna move to the broken area here.
Right? Are you gonna try and push through?
Oh shit, can I fit through it?
That's gonna be a strength check. That's why I'm asking.
Yes.
Alright, roll me a strength check.
I'm proficient in strength, but sometimes it can fuck with me.
15 will do it. You push through and you push a bit of rubble out of the way and pull your body through. You're on the other side of the wall.
Alright, can I see Duncan?
You can see Duncan. He is still held in the maw of this larger beast that you can see, and there's another one encroaching. You also see across the way another one coming towards you.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, okay. If I do this spell, I won't be able to use spiritual weapon, but I can always use my other bonus actions. But I have to do this real smartly. Okay.
Do I see her fucking coming through the fucking window or no?
Your head would be on that side, I think. So yeah, you probably looking upside down. See her breaking through the window.
worry about the other one, for fuck's sake, I got this.
That fucking fiery
can-
potion, how much damage is it gonna do?
Keep in mind you're underwater.
But it's a
Okay.
healing potion. And it explodes from the inside.
Can I use a bonus action first?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay. For my bonus action, I'm going to use Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud?
Yes.
What does Spirit Shroud do?
You call for spirits of the dead, which flit around you for the spirit's duration. The spirits are intangible
Oh, it's
and
a
invulnerable.
spell.
Yes.
I see. Very interesting. All right. You watch as ghastly raven ghosts begin to circle you. What type of damage are you using for this? Radiant, necrotic, or cold?
Radiance, because I'm pretty sure if we're cold down here, then these guys are cold-blooded.
All right, so radiant damage. They take on a holy hue.
All right. How much? Okay, that was 20. How much?
That was 30 feet of movement, I believe. I think you're at 30 where you're at now. 25 to get there, 5 to get through.
Okay, 5 to get there. Okay, then I can't move anything. All right. Can my crossbow work in here?
You certainly try.
Okay.
I mean, you watched Varys try and shoot a bow earlier, so.
Oh, did that? I wasn't paying attention. Did that work though?
It did shoot, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my crossbow. Oh wait, I gotta roll my d20 first to see if I hit it.
Mm-hmm. Which one are you aiming for?
The one that's right
Far?
here. Yes.
Or the one that's close? Okay, so this one over here.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. That will. Is that plus anything?
Not have your crossbow written down in your weapons list?
Yeah, I'm looking. No, this is just my regular crossbow.
You should have something under like attack names and stuff like that that you should be able to click. A crossbow.
Light crossbow. It's a +4 to hit. It is on your weapons there. So 15 plus 4 will hit. So go ahead and roll your damage there.
Yay. Pachu.
So 4 points, and then also roll a d8 for extra damage because of Spirit Shroud. Damn, alright. So it takes 4 points as the bolt hits into it, and then you watch raven feathers burst out of the bolt, and it's burned by radiant energy for 8 points of radiant damage.
That is my turn. Because that's all I got.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Varys.
Alright. I can disengage with cunning action, so bye.
Yep.
Fuck that shit. And
Respectable.
and take 2.
Which one are you aiming for? The same one?
Yeah, the one I just got away from.
Gotcha. That definitely hits.
Nothing provokes sneak attack though, so I think it should just be the 11.
That's correct.
Damn blind fish. Well, I can't sneak up on you if you're blind, damn it.
No, I can easily sneak up on their blind. It's the fact that they can sense me because they're blind.
True.
How motherfuckers are hearing.
Well,
Alright, anything else for your turn?
probably less,
No, that's it.
probably less hearing, more movement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
my
like fucking lateral line
Bloodfin's turn.
Oh boy.
This one, having been struck by you, is going to... Yep. Move up to you. And it's going to hit you first with its tail. Woo. 16? Plymouth, does a 16 hit you?
Nope.
Alright, that was going to try and bite you. I think a 25 probably does hit. 17 points of piercing damage, and it is going to grapple you in its maw.
Okay.
It has you in its mouth now. Duncan, for you...
Why are you laughing? Stop that.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. That doesn't do the bite damage because that wasn't for the bite. That was for the swallow action.
Oh.
So Duncan, you're swallowed.
Hey, I mean, Ruben was asking for it to not be Bhaqull. It wasn't Bhaqull.
You
Duncan's turn.
are no longer grappled. You are now blinded and restrained. And you will take...
Oh god.
Oh, I'm sorry. You actually don't take any extra damage this turn. So
Okay.
don't worry about that. At the start of your next turn, you will start taking necrotic damage.
Oh, necrotic damage.
Uh,
Oh no.
And this one is now going to move out here, and it's going to dash to here.
Oh fuck.
Oh, we can now see that. I don't think
Yeah.
we've actually saw one of them
As its
before.
head slithers around the corner and sees you all.
Oh. That's... well, technically, it's blind, so it can't see us.
It
was
has 60 foot
I thought it was blind.
of blind sight.
Oh, blind sight. Fuck.
Yeah.
A motherfuck.
So, Arden,
Mm-hmm.
you should roll me a wisdom save.
Fuck.
As the fish swarm around you.
11.
Okay.
I like that okay was the only answer.
You're gonna take 34 points of psychic damage.
Oh my god.
Bye.
As the rest of you watch him be completely engulfed in these fish, he is stunned and held there as these fish swarm around him, draining his potential.
Fun. Okay.
This other group of fish,
Wait, I thought they were at disadvantage.
for attacks,
Fuck,
that's,
this is an attack.
that's not an attack. This group of fish is going to run up on Bhaqull.
Oh, hooray.
Swarm bites 13.
That
It'll be 21 points of piercing damage to Bhaqull.
it's just one above my armor class.
Arden, you
Can I
can
even-
try and make a strength check to escape.
I might as well. Fuck me.
You do not escape and you remain stunned.
Okay. Well, that's all I
Your
can
turn
do.
is gone. Bhaqull.
How tall is this wall?
That wall is about 15 feet tall. So you could attempt to swim over it if you so wished.
Trying to think of a way. If I moved here and up, and thus I'm still in their range, mostly.
If you move 5 feet up, you're still going to provoke attack of opportunity. Don't
If
try and
I-
game me.
Basically, I'm trying to figure out a way that I can hit both of these with
Oh, wait.
mad breath weapon.
I think if you were to come to here, you could probably hit both.
God, is it good to say that concentration's probably gone?
Oh yeah, you're stunned.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Concentration is definitely gone.
It's gone.
Outside of being stunned, you would have had to make a concentration check, and it would have been a check of 18. So
No, it's gone.
I think you're done.
Question.
Yes.
Does For attack of opportunity, would this work?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then where was the spot I would need to move?
Up here. I believe we'll be able to strike both.
Then I'm gonna try to move up here.
More specifically here, to actually get around the wall and hit this one. Yeah. Alright, so it's going to try and make an attack of opportunity. You're going to impose disadvantage on it.
Yes.
To be 11.
That my armor class is 12.
Then it misses. You dodge out of the way of the swarm of bites.
Yippee!
And swim on.
And
Duncan, roll me a constitution save, by the way.
Oh no.
For your concentration check, rather. You're good.
Oh, well, my bad. I mean, the advantage.
Yeah, I think you're good anyway. So, call lightning stays up.
But then I will breath. Which
Alright.
that is
That is
Unfortunate.
1 success, 1 fail.
Oh.
So the one in front of you is going to fail. The one behind it is going to succeed. And that is going to be 14 for one and 7 for the other.
I like how the Godzilla music came on as you used your breath weapon.
Since it says when you take the attack action you can replace one of your attacks, can I also still use an Eldritch Blast? Or can I
For
only
breath
do the
weapon,
one?
if it's breath weapon and it's replacing an attack, then yes, you can still do an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, cool.
Senor
I'll use
God,
an Eldritch Blast on this.
Yes.
just to let you know, both of those, the ones that were on top of me, would have taken that lightning damage.
Oh, did you hit it on top of both?
It's a...
Right, but you would have been in the middle, so you also would have
Yeah.
taken that damage.
Fuck, then, no, wait, my brain
Yeah.
fucking farted on that one. My bad. I thought it was like, wait, I thought it was like a fucking...
It is. You can hit both. I just figured you weren't hitting yourself too, because you would have had to hit yourself to.
Yeah, no,
to do that.
you are correct. My brain fucked farted. I was like, wait, what is the fucking radius on that thing?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You definitely could have hit both. But you were between the two.
Oh fuck.
I'll just blast this one so that way it's not too
That one does have half cover because it is blocked a little bit by the wall, so it will have a bit higher of an AC. Just so you're aware.
true. But if I try to hit this one, then it's going to be a disadvantage because it's too close to me. So that's better.
Do you have Warcaster?
I do have Warcaster.
Then it's not a disadvantage.
It's not?
That's a Warcaster.
I didn't know it did that. Okay, never mind. I
Yeah.
guess I'll hit this one then. I didn't know that. Okay. Is it hit?
Yeah.
Oh,
That definitely hits.
shoot. There you go. That shows my D&D knowledge. I'm not. Okay, well that's it. That's my turn. That's all I
You
have.
can also use a spell as a reaction in Warcaster. It's pretty great.
I can do that?
Yeah, you do an opportunity attack, you can use the spell instead because you Warcaster. It's a really good feat.
I need to read over my feats again. I'm gonna be okay. Y'all do your turns. I'm gonna be studying.
All
I
right,
can't.
so
I'm stunned.
that one is going to take 15 more points of damage. All right, Duncan.
So even if I'm restrained and I'm inside its stomach,
Call lightning's still up.
Call of Lightning is still out?
It's still up. You maintained your concentration, so you can still use Call Lightning.
Oh, fuck this motherfucker then.
And
Fuck them up!
fun thing about being swallowed, it doesn't hurt you because you're inside of it.
We're gonna
There!
fucking fry this
Fuck.
thing.
Fry this
Your
thing!
way out.
I've been casting it at 4th level, so
Yeah. It's gonna be another DC for it. Dex save. That's gonna be a success. It'll take half that. So it'll do that's 16. So that'll be 8 plus 2, 10 points of damaggio.
So, for clarification, should my concentration eventually fail, even if I'm restrained and in its belly, I can still make a bite attack in there, can I?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. You can also make a strength check to try and get out.
Fair enough. I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably going to fail miserably, but
Actually,
oh, shocking!
Oh my
you
God.
strike it with lightning. It tenses its muscles, even though it survives, and in the process, you push out of it and get thrown out
Woo!
into the water.
Let's go!
As my bonus action, could I ready that experimental health firebomb potion?
I mean, as a free action, you can just have it in your hand. You don't have to have it as a bonus action.
Oh!
You've been
It is an
I-
action to feed it, though.
Oh no, I was going to say,
Yeah.
is it possible that just before I leave the maw, I leave it in its mouth?
Huh. Roll me. What do I want to make this? Because I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand. As you're making your way out, see if you have enough dexterity to toss it back as you jump out.
Oh! Oh!
I'm gonna give it to you.
Yeah!
As you make it out, you uncork it and toss it down its throat and jump.
Go
Uh,
Shark bomb.
Shark bomb that
Shark bomb, shark
motherfucker!
bomb, shark bomb.
What was it?
So-
What was the damage roll for it? I can't fucking remember. I know it was a
It heals.
fucking lot.
It heals 1d4. So go ahead and roll the 1d4 it heals.
Get a 1.
No, it gets a lot.
So it heals 4 HP. And I believe it was 12d8?
Yeah.
Oh
Fire
my
damage?
God!
So if you want to roll that for me.
Well, holy fuck! That thing's gone. I swear.
Let's fucking go.
Just for
fucking
the
go!
piece de la resistance.
The file ground.
You know what's really fucking funny?
It had 1 HP.
After the lightning, it had 53 HP.
Wait, no, it lived. It lives with
It lives
3
on
HP.
3. It lives on 3, yeah.
No, he did 52 damage.
That's 53 damage.
Plus 1 defiled ground is exactly the amount he needed to kill it. But it healed 4.
Oh my God.
I am.
Oh, he healed 4 because of the
It
potion.
healed 4, so it had
He's
It
got
lives on 4.
it lives
lived
on
on
4
4.
Boy
HP.
lives on
Oh,
4.
the healing
Damn
saved it.
Damn
No!
it! The healing
It's
would've
so
killed
close,
it.
though. It's so
We-
close.
We almost
So,
had it.
as you jump out, the lightning coursing off of it, you toss the potion back and watch it like look at you, and it has like a bodily like reaction of like confusion as it feels its body regenerate slightly, and then you watch its chest puff open and fire come out and immediately extinguish out of its mouth as it falls back and nearly dies, but is still slithering back up.
I'm just
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna look at this thing and go,
Yeah. Fucking shock bomb.
There it is. He fucking said it.
Let's go! He
Oh
said
my.
the thing! Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. I need to. Oh my god. Okay.
He may not talk stupid, but he is still our stupid.
We love him. Alright. I'm immediately going to. Can the Echo pull someone out? Can the Echo grab people?
I think the Echo can only attack, but you can move up and try and
Oh.
grab him out if you'd like.
Alright. So.
Help.
Help. I will, buddy. Don't worry, I'm coming. She is going. I'm gonna let the Echo attack if I can.
So it's an action to pull him out.
Fuck. Alright. But I do have second wind.
You
That I
mean
have?
action surge?
Or action surge. I have
Yes.
action surge.
So you can action surge to grab him. If you'd
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Aramine is going to try and pull Arden out. at the
All
very
right.
least.
like. That'll be a strength
would-
check for me.
Strength check. Good thing I'm fucking good at that. Come on, please.
thought I
don't fail
was
me
too.
now. I am good at that!
You are good at that. That will succeed as you
Yes!
rip him out of the swarm, and Arden blinks his eyes and is aware again.
Hated that.
Arden,
Armine's gonna look at you and go, alright, stay focused, buddy. We're still in the middle of this shit.
Arden, as you are pulled out, you feel two things.
Okay.
One, you feel rage.
Oh no.
And two, you feel a need to feed.
Maramine.
As the single word is repeated in your head over and over and over again. Hunger.
You better fight that urge to bite me, or she will stab you.
Get a taste of
Oh, it's not to
kicking.
bite you.
It's just let me back at it. That's all.
Okay.
Alright, Armine, your attacks for your action surge.
Yes. Echo's doing a pshoo.
That hits.
And another one.
Hits.
And the last one.
Misses.
Fuck! was
But
about to
we'll
go 3 for
take
3.
22 points of damage.
Yippee!
And then it's the end of your turn, Flemeth.
Yeah.
You are currently in the maw of this creature. You can use a strength check to try and escape.
Okay.
That is unfortunately going to be a fail. You still have your action, bonus action, but you are still held.
I'm going to. I haven't. I noticed something about this, but my bloodletting focus. I'll let you read that. So I'm going to use that, and I'm going to use inflict wounds on this motherfucker.
Hell yeah! At what level? 4th?
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah! All right, let's do it.
Inflict wounds. Fuck you!
That have blood, those creatures suffer additional necrotic damage equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So it will 6 extra damage on top of whatever you do to this creature.
Oh my god.
So go ahead and do your inflict wounds. I think it's actually a hit for inflict wounds.
Like roll the d20?
Yeah. Hold on. Inflict wounds.
Oh wow.
I was gonna say, if she has the spell, it should just be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a spell attack. That will hit though. So inflict wounds is that's going to be 6d10 necrotic. So roll 6d10.
And because I still have my shroud up, will that also add with the damage?
It is an attack that deals damage, so another d8. Yes. So 28 plus 4 is 32, plus 6 more for bloodletting focus is 38 points of damage
Ooh.
to
That's
this
a lot.
creature.
And I
As it
haven't even used
screeches, I'm going to say it's going to throw you out of its mouth. You are free.
It don't like what you did.
Yeah.
It hurty.
Why is this spicy?
Why is the blood spicy? Why is the blood spicy? What the fuck?
Hospital! Hospital!
As it shakes the pain away. Is there anything else you're doing with your turn?
Yes, I still have my bonus action.
That is correct.
Oh, that's the wrong. There's the wrong spell. I apologize. How hurt is Duncan right now?
How hurt does Duncan look?
Oh, half HP, a little less than half, but he's fine.
Okay.
If you're gonna
Wait, can I
glance
see
over it,
Bhaqull?
I was gonna say if Flemmis is gonna glance at Duncan, he's just gonna look at you and go, "Get someone else."
Can she see Bhaqull?
You cannot see Bhaqull. You are on the other side of the wall from Bhaqull.
Doesn't she see Varys though? Because they cracked through the wall.
She can peek through and see Varys, yes. But to note, you have already done a spell. So if you're trying to do a healing spell, you have already done the spell. Unless it's a cantrips. But I don't think there's a healing cantrip.
First one there was. But
I mean, there's
might have
Spare
changed.
the Dying, but I don't think that counts.
No.
No, then no. No, I don't have any cantrips that are bonus action, so that's gonna have to be my turn for now.
Hey, Varys.
Flanking usually gives advantage on attacks, right?
That is correct. You do have advantage right now.
But I'm using range, so it would be disadvantage, so it
So it'll
cancels
be
to
a
a normal
base.
attack.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Double checking that before I did it.
Oh, Lulu, because she used her blood effect. Her irises are red,
Ooh.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh, spooky.
and there's like a
Flavor.
creepy grin on her face.
Flavor.
That will hit.
And I actually do get to do this.
Go. As you hit a collection in a row, collateraling them with an arrow.
Damn.
Let me just make a fucking.
20 points
Let
of
me,
damage.
let me just make a fucking fish kebab real quick. Don't mind me.
All right.
I don't think we want to eat these things though.
Well, no.
No.
I'm gonna make the joke anyway. Bonus action to at least get away from these things. Yeah, I'm a bonus action disengage again. Get a bit of a better spot.
Alrighty. It'll be the Bloodfun's turn again. The one by Bhaqull is going to take a hit. Tail.
Yeah, you know the
It's going to be 18 bludgeoning.
Ow.
And then it's going to bite.
Oh my god.
That's going to be
No, not
This is 19 doubled. I can't do math in my head right now.
38.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It
That's
is.
That'll be 38 points of piercing damage.
Well, my dear friend, I'm down.
You watch as it bites into Bhaqull and Bhaqull goes unconscious. He is in its claws. Or in its jaws, rather.
Oh.
This other one, in its death throes, is going to strike against you, Duncan. 23
Hits.
to tail, 23 to bite.
Hits.
21 bludgeoning,
Yep.
12 piercing.
Oh, God.
I was really hoping I
down.
wasn't gonna go down. I had a really cool idea.
And
You back in the jaws.
Duncan is in the jaws, also down.
God damn it!
Flemeth. Oh my god.
Stop!
Lulu! Lulu!
Stop!
Lulu! That's
6,
36.
36 points of bludgeoning. And then a bite.
Oh
Which
my
will probably
god!
hit 16 points of piercing
Oh.
to you, Flemeth.
How much in total?
Let's see, 36 plus 16.
Oh.
52 points of damage total.
I'm down.
And you are
God
also
damn it!
gripped in the mouth of creatures.
Lulu. Lulu.
Lulu, I'm gonna strike
God.
you.
God.
Please don't make us have a TPK. We're so close.
Hold on.
Why are you changing the music?
Oh god.
Probably because 3 of us are down.
All right.
Yeah.
The Sorrowfish are gonna go. First one is gonna strike against the Echo. It's gonna kill the Echo.
Fuck.
Second one's going to strike against Aramine. 11.
No, that does not hit.
It's gonna miss. That's gonna be the end of their
And
go.
it did try to attack me, right, Lulu?
I did try to attack you, yes.
Can I use my Hellish Rebuke on them?
I think Hellish Rebuke actually has to hit you.
Yeah, you require damage for that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Creature that damaged you.
Arden.
Okay. Well, what better thing to do than smack the fish that's right in front of me?
Mm-hmm.
I click it. 17.
That hits. Yep.
And guess what I get, Lulu?
+1.
Can I go again with extra attack?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay, that one I assume does not hit. And, you know what?
That does not hit. That's correct.
I'm able to drink a potion as a bonus action, right?
That's correct.
I'm gonna drink the quirky healing potion that Arden was given.
Which color one was that?
It was one of the random ones that was given to Arden the first time they had bought potions from the potion seller. So, I don't think we know.
Hold.
Oh god. What?
Arden,
Yes.
for the next hour,
Yes.
you can make an additional attack.
Yeah!
Well, I'm going again.
So go ahead.
Kill him!
That
Kill him!
hits.
Kill him! Kill this motherfucker!
There is very few of them left.
And guess
+1, by the
what?
way.
+1!
There's like 3 little fish left in that swarm. And I will say the swarm dissipates and runs. You can make an attack of opportunity if you like as they run.
I am.
Go for it.
With the
Swing.
That hits.
Yes.
Kill it!
They're all dead.
And
+1.
that's a +1.
How many +1s are you?
4 at this point.
Oh,
many do you need?
no.
I need to get 4 more.
Oh god, here we go.
4 more.
Anything else for your turn?
I already took my bonus action. So, oh wait, what's the healing on the healing potion?
It is a greater. So 44 plus 4.
Okay, 44 plus 4. I'll just do the 44 and then I'll add the 4 to that. That is 16. No, 15.
That's 15, yes.
Okay. Wait, I still have my movement, right? Oh,
You
wait,
do.
would I provoke opportunity if I try to move? from the one that's
If
next to
you
me?
leave away from it, you would, yes.
I'm just gonna stay.
I'm just gonna sit here.
In which case, Bhaqull, roll me a death saving throw.
Yeah.
Please.
That's not
It's gonna be a
great.
failure. Duncan, roll me a death saving throw. That's gonna be a failure. Armine, your go.
Ooh, how
We
many
need to-
times can I summon my echo?
I think echoes as many times as you want. It's the Unleash Incarnation that has a limit.
Yeah. I haven't used that yet though, so.
Well, Unleash Incarnation has been the third attack you've been using.
Oh.
So I think you have one left of that. Based on your proficiency.
I am going to fucking. This is gonna be difficult. I'm actually going to just make a basic mental attack on this thing. 'Cause there's
Okay.
still a swarm right beside us.
Yep.
And
Here we go.
yippee! Let's fucking go!
That just hits.
Ooh, yep. All right.
All right.
And... Chewy.
That hits. Yeah.
How are the fish looking?
They looks like there's just a few left.
Are they doing the same thing that the other one did?
Yeah, they're gonna try and run if you want to make an opportunity attack.
Both of you would get it, yeah.
Both of you
assume
would
I'd
actually.
Oh,
no,
wait.
Arden would not because he used his, so he doesn't have a reaction.
Yeah, I don't have a reaction.
Yeah, I don't, but I can. Bitch, mine.
Man,
You get
I
over
wanna push
here.
that plate.
I'm making the fish skewered.
And they are dead.
Good.
I wanted the
And-
plus one.
No.
All right. As Arden kills one, Armine kills the other. The fish are scattered. You're now left with the three large ones eating your friends.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
she is gonna use some. Okay, no, it's an action to summon my echo. Never mind. I was about to say.
I think it's
So
a bonus action.
Is it a bonus action?
I believe it's a bonus action.
Do I have the action?
You
have a
haven't
bonus
used a bonus action yet.
Alrighty. I was about to say, where can I fucking... I can move still.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move...
Yeah, you can
Do I...
actually get the Flemeth because there's the gap in the wall.
Yeah, do I see... And I
You see Flemeth on the other side being partially devoured.
Oh, fuck.
Here, I'll make it better for you. There you go.
You can even see
No!
Duncan in the distance also being eaten.
Oh, God,
would
so
the-
shocked.
Would that rubble hole actually be easier to get into since some of it was pushed to the side?
Yes.
Okay.
Additionally,
Nice.
if you're summoning your Echo, you can do Echo Swap, which is also fun.
Oh, yeah!
You can swap places with your Echo.
I am going to summon the echo that I had seen once again. She reaches into the realm of possibilities, and she's going to want to summon it and swap.
Switch places.
Yeah.
And as you appear next to Flemeth.
Can I? Oh no, that's gonna be an action. Never mind. I was about to say try to help her pull her out.
boop,
I can.
boop.
What Arden is going to see if he is looking over at Armine, she is blind. She almost looks like her eyes are glazed over.
Would Arden be staring more at the living thing or the echo?
You
God.
would see the echo now.
Okay.
As you watched Armine shimmer in space, and then suddenly a gray version of her appears.
Okay.
I think that's. Oh wait. Have I used action surge? I don't. I think I have already.
I believe you. Didn't you use the pull Arden out of the?
Yeah. No, I used it or.
You did.
Yeah, thing.
All right.
Yep.
Plymouth,
Can't do anything more.
roll me a death saving throw.
Oh please, Flemeth.
That's a success.
Oh. I'm pulling you out. Don't worry.
Varys.
Shoot it dead.
Shoot it. Kill it.
Yeah, it's like, do I do the me thing of shooting it, or do I do the smart thing of saving Bhaqull?
Save Bhaqull, please. Save Bhaqull,
Save
please.
Bhaqull,
Save
please.
Bhaqull. Do the nice thing. Be nice for once.
I will say nothing.
Yep.
I will only say that the one in front of you looks to be the healthiest.
Fuck.
Action to pull someone out. Yeah.
It is an action, yes.
Okay. Would I provoke an attack if I actually went in to grab Bhaqull?
Only if you got away from it.
Only if I tried running.
Yeah.
The thing is, these things move right after me.
That's correct.
Meaning, regardless of what I do, Bhaqull either gets swallowed or this thing comes after us.
Right, but you have a potential of making sure Bhaqull doesn't actually die.
This is true. This is the
Yeah.
thing I'm sitting here trying to weigh the options of. Okay, so I think my best bet is go in, action to get him out, cunning action disengage, haul ass to at least probably put, maybe at least get close to Arden so he can help us, I guess would be the best action.
Okay. So if you're going to try and pull out, it's going to be a strength check.
Bitch.
Oh no.
It holds on firmly. You're in a tug of war for Bhaqull's body now.
Is that gonna hurt him more?
No,
Okay.
not mechanically.
Okay, cool.
Not mechanically.
Mechanically.
Emotionally.
He's not. He can't have any emotions. He's passed out.
I was about to say, he's not awake. He doesn't know this is happening. It's fine. We just won't tell him.
We just won't
Fine.
tell him.
It's
that
a new
we are
scar.
Civil War.
It's just another scar to add to the list.
So I can't really do anything bonus action wise to try and make it let go.
Well, you have its attention now, so maybe it won't.
Blind, so I can't do anything fancy with those. That technically takes my actions, so yeah, there's nothing else I can actually do.
Fuck.
All right. Anything else?
That will be it, Lulu.
All right. So as you're pulling on Bhaqull, suddenly you fall back as it lets go of Bhaqull. And then its tail comes around to strike you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Natural one. It's you barely falling back. You don't even get a chance to dodge. It just misses.
Ah.
And then it's gonna jump forward and try and bite. 12 points of piercing damage to you, and you are grappled into its mouth now.
Fuck.
Because it's a grappling thing, does that negate uncanny dodge? Mechanically?
I would think it probably would because you're held.
Okay.
The next one is going to throw aside the Flemeth, toss over here, and Bhaqull will be here now, and is going to make a strike and bite against Armine. This is 27.
27 does it.
16 points of bludgeoning.
Listen, just be glad it didn't have advantage, so I didn't get that fucking.
Yeah, and then bite 17.
Just hits.
Just hits. 16 points of piercing.
Okay, hold on. Let me. I've not.
Whopping.
So that'll be 32 points of damage total.
God, just to ask,
I am
is
half health. Oh, fuck.
is feeding someone a health potion an action?
It is an action, yes.
Okay.
I'm at 28 health. I'm okay. For the time being, I am okay.
All right. You are grappled though in the mouth of this thing.
Fuck.
All right. Bhaqull, or actually Arden. Sorry, it's your go.
Is the third one not doing anything?
Oh, right. Fuck. Yeah, it's just gonna swallow Duncan.
Do I need to make another death save for that?
No damage to you yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be on the next turn.
Okay.
So Arden, your go now.
How loud's the voice?
Pretty loud. You have blood pumping in your veins. You feel stronger than ever, but you want more.
I have to weigh my options.
Yeah, you do.
Do I do the smart thing? Or what the Arden would do in this situation?
Whatever you would do. This is actually moved to here now. Because it is.
And I only get the extra attack from the potion if I make an attack action, correct?
Correct. So you have 3 attacks when you make
If
an
I
attack action.
make the attack action.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do what Arden would do, and that is swim up to the 1 and go to strike it 3 times.
Go for it.
24.
That's gonna hit.
I'm just gonna roll all 3.
Yep.
Actually, before I do the second one, Searing Smite at level 2.
Okay.
Ooh.
So fun. And then, so let me just roll that one real quick for the damage. 8 plus 1. 22.
That hits. Roll damage, then add your Searing Smite.
13, and then that is it's that 2d6.
2d6. Yep. 2d6 fire. 5 extra points of fire.
Plus 1. And then we're gonna do it again. 25.
That hits.
9.
Mhm.
Is it only on the next attack? Yes, and it also has to make a Constitution saving throw on its turn. Oh wait, no. Oh no, if it's
Start
submerged in
of
water.
each of its turn.
No, but if it's submerged in water, I don't think it has
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So, first of all, Varys, you are thrown away as this creature yelps in pain. You are no longer grappled.
Yippee!
You are set beside Bhaqull.
to. Okay, that at least did that. That at least.
And it will take 9 plus 8 plus 13 plus 5. 35 points of damage, cutting into it quite a bit. All right. There are some scars across it, but it still looks healthier than the others.
Okay.
Can do a lot of damage.
I can't do anything else.
Bhaqull, death saving throw.
Oh,
That is
That's a good
2
thing.
my
successes.
God.
That's a good thing. That's
2
a good
successes.
thing.
God,
Still not stabilized, so that's a good thing.
Okay, death saving throw. That is another failure.
No.
2 failures. Actually, you succeeded the last one, didn't you? Or did
Nope.
you fail?
I failed it.
Oh,
No.
tragedy. Armine.
Clemeth is the one that succeeded.
Wait, that's the one with
How
4
hurt-
HP though. That's the one with 3 HP.
How hurt is she? Can she look at both of these and see how hurt they are?
The one that has Duncan is incredibly hurt. The one in front of you looks rough.
Careful though, you disengage, you provoke an attack of opportunity.
That's why I'm like going, weighing my options. Is it
Well,
better
currently
to-
she's grappled. Anyway,
Yeah.
so
I have
yeah,
to. I have to
she-
make a strength save. So
you can make a strength save, or you can just try and fight it in its mouth if you like.
Yeah, I was about to say, can
You
you
know what?
move your
Fuck it.
you can move your echo around too.
Yeah, couldn't you also move your echo to strike at the other one?
Also the case.
Yeah.
good, couldn't I?
Yeah, you're close
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
I'm gonna move my echo to Oh god, yeah. I can actually take them both out. I have 2 people.
Yeah. Fucking Echo Knights. Fucking Echo Knights are 2 people in one. It's fun as shit.
So
Yes.
roll your echo attack.
All right, echo attack. Fucking murdering this thing.
That just misses.
Fuck. All right, second attack. Oh, that!
That will do it.
Yeah, get out of here, you
Uh,
bitch!
That would be 30 points of piercing. You cleave into its stomach, and Duncan falls out,
But
and the creature dies. You do get the 2d6 extra, but it's super dead. That's the first time you've gotten the nat 20 2d6 extra, but it is
The
dead.
insult to injury.
Insult to injury, do it.
Yes, actually. Fuck you. She's
Yep.
cutting this thing to fucking bits. She's
So-
angry.
That's actually going to be 15 plus 7, just so you know how much you did.
Joe.
15
22.
plus 7
22.
times 2 is 44 points of damage.
Oh!
Yes.
That thing is shredded. It's gone.
Your single
And now-
attack did close to as much as the fucking shark bomb.
Yeah. And
Vicious Lanceman.
don't I still have
You still have one in the Unleashed Incarnation that you can use.
I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
Because we are in this critical state right now. I'm going to use Unleashed Incarnation. And I'm going to wait. Can I literally attack it?
Yeah.
Just straight up attack it as my own person right now. So let me just fuck you.
Let me check one thing.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that hits. 11 points of piercing. It's looking quite hurt. Still alive. Looking quite hurt.
Mhm.
That's gonna be your turn.
I think so, yeah.
Plymouth.
That's all I can
Death
do.
saving throw.
Please. Please live. Oh
Ooh.
no.
Fortunately, you
You
succeeded
the first one.
the first
yeah,
one.
Yeah.
But that is going to be 2 failures. Varys.
Uh, Heading action to disengage, pulling Bhaqull with me a bit.
You will have half movement as you do that when you're pulling someone. But you will not get engaged on.
That's fine. And then what potions do I have at my disposal to feed this little one?
You should have regulars, and then the one like.
I have
We
one of the
all
flat.
given. Yeah, we
I
all.
have one of the flat 20 health ones. Fucking slap that into Bhaqull.
All right.
Oh, I do.
Cool.
I do.
You're up on 20.
Okay.
Down the hatch. Down the hatch. I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
My AC scales off Dex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They've been doing it wrong.
Do you realize the power?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Go ahead and up that.
No, it has been.
Okay, good.
But
Please hope we can save our shark and our Flemeth. Please hope we can save them.
Right.
that is
That is
mine.
your turn.
Be Flemeth instead of saying Furbolg.
Both our sharkmen. and
The
Furbolg,
first
please.
one is going to strike on Arden.
Okay.
Tail strike first. 15.
Nope.
21.
Please don't go down.
10 points of piercing, and you are grappled.
Hey, look.
Second one's going to be on Aramine.
Mhm.
It is going to swallow you.
Oh motherfucker!
So you are swallowed. You are blind,
Giddy.
and you. Everyone can see experience.
This is what we,
You are blind and you are restrained.
this is what we get for fighting the fucking boar snake triplets.
And yeah, that's going to be it. Arden,
I'm just gonna smack it while I'm inside of its mouth.
go for it.
Fucking do it.
That
Do it.
hits.
15.
So with that hitting, is that it?
That reaches 25. Do I start
Activated.
dealing it? Do I start dealing it now,
You start
or
dealing it now.
can I roll the 2d6 now?
you
Or
will
on
roll
that
it on the
attack?
next attack.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm taking another one. 13.
God damn it!
That's a miss.
Yikes.
I get to take another one though.
Yes, you do. That definitely hits.
That definitely doesn't.
And 2d6 necrotic.
Oh!
Yeah, I don't.
That is.
It looks real
21,
hurt.
30. What was that?
Yeah.
35.
Yeah, 35.
Yeah. Okay.
It looks real hurt.
Can I call out?
No,
wait,
you're inside
fuck,
of the
I'm
creature.
fucking inside.
You have been vored. You are eaten.
If only it didn't bite me. Okay.
All right.
Wait, oh no, I'm grappled. I can't do. I don't think I can
Yeah.
do anything with my bonus action. No. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay.
But cool.
Just can the now awakened dragon see Flemeth through the hole?
Roll me a perception check. It's a little hard.
No.
No, you can't see it. There's a lot going on. Can't see it.
Then I guess the best Bhaqull can assume is that things are fine over here, even though they're not.
They're not.
You're very much not.
Cause
Nope.
he just got up. So I guess I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Oh, wait, I just realized. Does
Well-
my dex keep going up? By the way, Lulu.
No,
No.
it caps there.
Does it cap? It didn't say it capped.
It caps.
Actually,
Yeah, it caps.
Mm.
You're good.
Oh wait.
We have more.
No.
Lulu,
Yes,
it attacked me, right?
it did.
I forgot.
Well, actually,
It swallowed.
it
Deal
swallowed
damage.
you, which didn't do damage.
Yeah.
Oh, motherfuck!
Sorry. It did attack
Yeah,
you before that you
It
could have
bit
done
me.
it on, but bit late.
Ah,
Bit late.
Fuck.
I
Forget about
change
that there.
my mind.
hmm
I'm going to move to here.
All right.
And
Yeah, you
then-
can definitely see Flemeth now.
And then so I can't get over there right now. So I'm gonna cast Arms of Hadar, which I've never cast before.
What level are your
Oh,
spells
boy.
now?
My spells are currently level 4.
All right. So that will be. It's going to be a strength saving throw on both of their things. It's going to be
6d6.
6d6 necrotic. The first one is going to fail. Second one will succeed. So the one that
I'm
is
inside the stomach. Oh!
in front of Arden succeeds.
So it takes half damage.
That takes half damage, but half of that. How would you like to do this?
Double kill.
Well, I've never
Do
cast
it.
this spell before, so give me flavor. Give me flavor.
Okay.
Kill him.
Hold.
I'm
Are
holding.
both of them dead?
One failed, one succeeded. So yes, both of them.
But I think the one that
are
failed
dead.
still might be.
Oh no.
For a second, Bhaqull, you enter a state of calm that is frightening to you. As you step forward, walking past the chaos in between these two beings, and form a sphere of magic in your hand that you rip apart, and the space around you turns into purple graying land as tendrils of energy shoot out in all directions and rip apart both of the creatures before both of them collapse into the sphere. And then you throw the spear in the air and it gets eaten by that spectral mouth.
Oh.
And Armine plops on the ground, as does Arden.
Wait, what? Sorry.
You both plop to the ground, free
Oh
of
my
the
God.
creatures.
Our minds
I
immediately.
I
my
just realized the
final
only one that
hold.
gets to
God.
see this is
Yeah.
Varys.
Hold, because Duncan was right after you, and Flemish was right after Armine. Both of them are going to make one more save before you can all react. With a third failed save, Duncan, your life leaves you. Before we take that, Flemeth, one more roll. With a success, you are still in the game. You have this moment to react. What are you doing?
All of us?
All of you. We're out of
Our
combat.
mind's going to immediately look over at Flemeth and look over to see if she can see anyone else. She's
You see
acting
Duncan
like-
on the ground. He doesn't appear to be breathing.
No. Bhaqull! She's gonna call immediately out for Bhaqull. Cool guys! Flemeth's on the ground and Duncan's not moving!
Bhaqull's gonna go to the first one he can see,
Okay.
which is Plymouth. And
Armine's
heal
going
potion.
Yep.
He's just gonna grab the first one he sees, so let me roll for which one it is. So, yeah. 4 potions. 3, so that's gonna be regular healing potion.
So I'm up 3 points.
It's a regular
No.
healing potion,
It's
so it's
2d4 plus 2.
Oh my god.
5.
So 5 points to Flemeth. Armine Varys. You see Duncan splayed out.
Duncan.
You see upon his chest the vestige of divergence, still humming with energy as it pulses against his body.
She's trying to help him up. Like Armine's kind of like gonna try and help him up, and she's going to look at the medallion.
Unbeknownst to both of you, Duncan, you are in a space of white in between realms. You see a moon shine above you and then grow impossibly close before you see the winding roads spread out around you. And you feel the presence of two familiar entities stepping near you.
You know, it's not quite how I pictured it.
We expected a different fate. Avandra, the voice you've heard before when you communed, speaks to you. This wasn't the path that we expected for you.
Funny thing, fate. Always right there, but never legible. Even for you lot.
The path isn't over quite yet. You'll see. As this conversation is going, what are the rest of you doing?
So I am going to. He's not going to take it off, but Vars is going to grab onto the necklace, the vestige. Chainbringer, Matron, either of you, whichever one of you can fucking hear me right now. He has done more than any of us for all of you for this entire fucking bullshit. If you are actually fucking involved in this and you are actually paying attention, out of all of us, he's the one that deserves to come back.
Please don't let his journey with us. Just leave.
Bhaqull, what's wrong? Help me up.
We'll help her.
Please, whatever God can fucking hear us, don't let him go. Not now.
Swimmer over here.
Get me closer to him.
Duncan, in the space you look down and see, surrounded by your teammates, their attempts to help you. What do you think, Duncan? Are you done? Is this the end of the path? Or is there more to come?
I fucking hate these idiots. They've been more of a family to me than my own tribe. God, I hate hearing her cry. I wish she'd grow up. And Varys, I wish he'd talk more. I wish Bhaqull would actually get over his fears. And can one of you please do something about Flemeth not having a fucking tongue? No. No, I'm not ready to leave my family just yet.
Please come back.
Even the new kid. He's grown on me.
You watch as another figure walks up behind the Moonweaver and the Changebringer. Raven feathers spread out either side, and a pale white mask with gold inlay.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh. God, you're fucking spooky.
As we are back in the ground, Flemeth, what are you doing?
She's desperately looking in her bag and grabbing a giant gemstone and is going to place it on Duncan's chest. She puts both her hands together as she sits up and closes her eyes. Please. Bring
All
him
that-
back.
Please.
All that was white around you, Duncan, becomes black as raven feathers as this impossibly large presence leans over you, and you hear Flemeth's plea. My child calls to you. Will you answer her?
Tears starting to form in his eyes. He'll smile as best he can.
Yeah. I'll answer.
You watch her reach forward, put 2 fingers to your chest, and pull a golden string. It looks severed as she pulls it around. She runs her fingers over it and mends it, and lets go. And as it snaps back into you, you snap awake, your eyes open.
Oh, fucking Christ! Oh, okay, well, if I didn't believe in the fucking gods, I do now.
Just dog pile hug, Duncan.
Armine's immediately hugging him.
God, I need to
Oh,
pay you
God.
back, Shark Man.
Ah. If the lot of you make me get that fucking sentimental and deities in front of deities ever again, I'm gonna kill all of you from the afterlife, I swear.
First things first, take this. Arden's gonna hold out one of his healing potions. It's gonna be the 20 HP one. Drink it. Drink it.
I got my
Drink
own.
it. Drink it.
Fuck off.
Listen, you can't die before I pay you back for dragging me off the streets.
And I still want to try where you're cooking, you dumbass. Don't leave.
Yeah, well, eel's not on the menu, first of all. These things look disgusting and smell quite awful.
No, it's not. They're gross.
Fucking everything in this water.
Right, look, give me the fucking potion. Stop
Hey,
being
there you
sentimental.
go,
We gotta get
there you
these fucking tablets and get over the
Speaking
Yeah.
of
take
which,
care of
Duncan,
shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
you feel an uncomfortable push into your back as you are laying on something very hard.
Okay, fucking tablets.
Oh, God, I thought the fucking ground was uncomfortable before. Jesus, what am I on?
As you lean up, there is a handful of tablets, but there is one tablet here. All the other tablets are in the older language, but the tablet you're laying on is in Celestial.
I can read that.
I was about to say, let's fucking read that.
I can read
I
that.
can read that too.
I cannot.
I'll pick it up and read it.
You read, I know not who will read this, for if I survive, reading it will not be necessary. And if I die, none will be alive to do so. Yet I feel compelled to record my thoughts. The Ruiner and his legions close upon us. The walls are breached, reduced to rubble by the one-eyed god. Thousands have already died, and thousands more will as well, unless I can muster the courage to stop them. Already people call me Apotheon. I do not deserve the title, but I shall claim it. If calling me a demigod gives them the courage to fight alongside me, I shall bear this mantle. Even if I am to fall in the hours to come, they will honor me by letting the sacrifice fuel their fight against the betrayers. To that end, may the memory of this day never die. And on the words of the Apotheon, we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh,
Man, I'm dead.
You were.
For a minute.
Holy fuck! I
Also,
legitimately
can I just point
cried.
out the literal shark almost dies the first
the
encounter
water.
when we're in the water.
Hey,
That's such
Lulu.
fucking irony.
Yes,
I'm gonna be fucked up. Oh, I had to use it.
We'll find out next time
Yeah,
on
we'll find
D&D.
out next time.
Next
Yep.
time.
Next
on-
month.
Yup.
Here.
To be continued
wait.
in the new
I
year.
also have to say I love how fucking Bio in Ribo's chat was just like, man, the shark just went belly up.
I saw that. I saw that. I saw
Bio's a little bit. Bio's a little special.
A little spicy out here, ain't you?
Bio's a little special. Bio likes to do things that hurt people.
I wanted to save Bhaqull that turn, but I'm like Arden in a fucking
Arden
It's
bloodthirsty
not our
wouldn't-
first
raid.
dead
Arden
fish
wouldn't-
here.
Arden wanted more power.
Oh
Gotta
my
say,
God.
I
This,
really enjoyed that last scene, all of it.
oh
Yeah, that
my
was great.
Oh my
That was
god.
the most emotional.
I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you guys. I messaged him on my second fail. I was like, well, am I meeting gods today or not?
I cried
I.
We don't have to tell Question the bad dude.
Oh
but
my
it's
god, I was so
what?
fucking ready to
I
be
was
like, well,
I was ready. I was ready to have to tell.
I was. I legitimately started crying because I couldn't. I didn't think that fucking.
man, y'all
For
better
a
be
minute,
thinking.
we're family.
Listen. It took me
Yeah.
a moment to realize, like, yeah, but Duncan was literally the one that dragged Arden off the tree.
None of you will know what he said to the gods.
Nope.
Good.
None of you, and he will
We don't
take that
need
to
to.
his fucking grave.
Take it back to the
Again.
gods.
Yeah, we will take it back to them.
We don't need to. We're glad he's alive again.
He said this
That
day
is
stays between
all-
him and 3 fucking goddesses.
That is all that mattered. Oh, that was such an emotional way to end this session. Jesus.
Right.
Oh,
So
So
do
I
I
look
love it.
forward.
so did we level up? I love it.
Did we level up?
So
Did we
close.
level up, please?
No, you did not.
No!
I mean,
You remember the answer? I just
I
had to break it. Kind of like, you know what? Fuck it.
I got quite the level up.
Happy
I'll take
holidays, everyone.
Fuck you, still owe me
In case
armor.
I don't see y'all.
You're
Oh,
right, I
man.
do.
Ha-
He
Happy
has it on him.
holidays.
He has it on him. You just gotta tell him that you want it.
Merry Happy Miss.
Merry
Merry
happy,
Sharkmas.
Merry happy New Year.
Happy
Sharkmas.
Sharky Day.
Our very next play session will be on January 9th.
Okay.
Okay.
Hope to
How-
see you all there.
By the way,
Goodbye.
Lulu,
Yeah.
approximately how much time has
I'll
passed
see
since
you
we entered the
guys.
water?
About 45 minutes. So
Oh boy.
That's something for January 9th us.
that's something for
Do it.
January 9th, you.
How many of us will actually remember that knowledge?
Alright, I'll
I
catch you
will
guys
not.
later.
Me,
All
I will,
right.
'cause I'll write my
Cheese with
notes
my name on
for
it.
the
Thank
past
you.
like 3
Right
sessions.
You know what? You know what?
Ribbo, I love
Ribbon,
you.
Thank you.
I'll go do my notes.
Thank you for the
I
notes
have
so much.
I have been lacking on the noting, but we're gonna have a break, so I should have plenty of time to work on my notes.
You all have a wonderful
Smile.
night, by the way.
Yes,
Good night,
you all have a
everybody.
grand
I love
one.
y'all.
Yay.
Love you guys. Bye.
Stream too.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh.
Okay. That's gonna be a problem for New Year and new D&D party. Well, same D&D party, but you know what I mean. Don't say that, Bio, you. God damn it. Don't say that. We're gonna get Kirby. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go cry in the club.